you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the Earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here with you. It is a Saturday night. I'm feeling all right. I hope you're feeling okay too. It's a glorious weekend, to be honest. It's amazing how I got, first thing I did this morning, this is the conversation I had with the lady that I'm about to mention. First thing I did this morning, which is a really important part of my month, okay? This is genuinely to the soul and the heart of Emily Fox. There is a gorgeous girl called Emily who lives in my local town and she makes brownies. And I'm a brownie connoisseur. This is a serious situation. I'm a brownie connoisseur and she does it like for private clientele. She does, you know, cakes and all sorts of lovely yummy things. I know I'm a cake maker, but that's separate. Her brownies, I have tried and tested so many brownies. I've tried all the locals, the local food festivals, etc. She is the best, without shadow of a doubt. And once a month, she opens her private kitchen, which is just for her to, you know, to do her cooking and her baking. Once a month, she opens the door for you to turn up. She starts at 10 a.m. and then literally will go until everything's sold out, basically. And I'm not joking. All she does, she doesn't pre-warn you. You just know that it's going to happen at some point, and then she'll put a post on Instagram and Facebook saying, "I'm open right now. Go, 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 go." And then people all over the city literally jump in their car and race to get to her kitchen so they can buy some of her brownies. Anyway, so I got there. Obviously, I'm a loyal customer for her brownies. And she was like, "Do you know what?" She said, "I've seen so many people today, but everyone's in a far better mood than usual. And it's because, I reckon it's because of the sunshine." And I think she's absolutely right. The last couple of days, suddenly, sun has arrived. Suddenly, I've woke up a few days in a row where there's been clear skies. And I cannot believe, it's amazing to think how much of a mood booster it is for me personally and for so many other lovely individuals like yourselves as well. So wherever you are, I hope that you've been having a little bit of sunshine. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, and I certainly hope that you're excited for this outstanding show tonight. This is a 5-hour extravaganza of live auctions, as you know. We're kicking off with something very important, being the Zambian emeralds. You've probably already heard by now that the K-Gem mine is closed. It is shut down. It is no more. The Gemfields mine is literally
moments away from following suit as well. So Zambian emerald is about to be completely depleted from the Earth's sources. That means getting Zambian emerald, if it's already rocketed in value, it's already rocketed massively in talk and popularity and all of the breaking news, but over the next couple of months, over the next couple of years, and more so into the future, this stone is going to only go one way. It's going to go hell of a lot more expensive, to the point where we will be seeing less of them, and the pieces that we do see will be, and even we can't escape it. Remember, if the prices are coming direct from mine, just the same as tanzanite, we cannot escape those price rises. So if something was £1,000, it's now around £4,000 for the same equivalent stone. If that £1,000 we used to offer to you for £100, again, that was a brilliant saving. But if it's now, that one has gone to £4,000, maybe we can offer it to you for 400. So we're still going to be offering you the best value for money in the world, but there is still absolutely understandably going to have to be a price rise for everybody. So this is a really, really important gemstone to get started with here this evening. But the whole show is packed with delight. The whole show is packed with treasure. The next hour I have a museum collection special, including the very, 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 very world-class pieces of amber. I don't know if you saw these pieces of amber. They were launched and premiered during our birthday event. And they are quite literally the finest, highest valued ambers that we've ever seen. Now, I could talk about the deposit, which we will discuss later on, but regardless of where amber comes from, if you find one that has a perfectly preserved, very visible insect inside it, you can imagine they're the pieces that are the museum stones. And they're usually only reserved either for big public museums, or they're actually reserved for scientists so that they can continue investigating and learning about the natural world millions of years ago. So as a collector, to get a piece of amber that has a perfectly preserved, very large insect inside it is nearly impossible. But I have got those pieces for you in the next hour. Continuing then through the hours, we have at 8 o'clock a really spectacular opportunity of actually a nice mixture of gemstones throughout the show, to be fair. But we have got some very, 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 very special stones in every single hour, including apatites. I've got last of stock Ratnakiri zircons, again a depleted source. So everything across the show tonight is a celebration, and it's you that it's all been put together for. So thank you as always for your company. I do hope you're well. We are going to get jumpy. Mr. Paul the Cat Father, he says, yay, Gemily, that's me, remembered where Redditch is and actually made it back here 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row, I know, you're spoiled, aren't you? You're spoiled. I'm here 2 days in a row. It's amazing how I have 2 days off and I will never live it down. 2 days off, and it's like I've been gone for years. But no, lovely to have you with us, my lovely Paul the Cat Father. He's the connoisseur in whiskey. I'm the connoisseur in brownies. Danny, my darling, is still sending all of our warm wishes to our lovely Danny, who's not very well at the moment. Number 6 you've requested, that's not a problem. Connie, great to have you with us as well in New York. Number 26 for yourself. So as you can see, so much to choose from, and it's all down to you. I have attempted, just in case this helps you with your picking, I have roughly attempted, apart from the top 3, number 1, number 2, number 3, so obviously you've got your 3 box sets, number 4 onwards, and all the way down through the Zambian emeralds, I've attempted to avalanche them in price. And again, take that with a pinch of salt, but I've roughly done that just so that you can get a rough idea. If you're thinking, right, I want one of these stones, I've got a particular budget to abide by, it will give you a really good idea roughly where to look in that list, because they're not jumbled up. So the most expensive is at the top and the most affordable is lower down in the list. But going straight to number 6, our lovely Danny's requested this. This is, I mean, you can tell by the photograph, this is a very good emerald, can't you? This is minimum weight 1.32 carats. So I also have to let you know about carat weight with this one, because it's not a one of a kind. I have 4 of them. The smallest one out of 4 is 1.32 carats. The next one in that selection of 4 is 1.85 carats roughly. The next one from that is a 2.25 carater, and then the next one from that is actually over a 3 carat stone. So if you check this piece out, you're not only going to get the stone, the quality, all of the glory that I've mentioned with this material, but you've actually only got a 25% chance of receiving a 1.3 carat stone. You have a 75% chance of receiving way bigger, up to 3 carats, and that's 3 carat weight as well. It's a little bit wild, I know, but what a place to start. Thank you to our Danny. This is the Zambian emerald, the extremely special material. special location, special quality, special colour, special chemical composition, you name it. This gemstone from this location is one of the greatest emeralds ever found on Earth. We know that Colombia is a primary source. We know that Panjshir is the Egyptian fave from, you know, we're talking thousands of years ago from Cleopatra. The primary quality that you get from Zambia has always been world renowned, and that's why it's such a big deal that these mines are shutting down. The KGEM mine, again, big breaking news, literally just in the last couple of weeks, is officially closed, and the only remaining few pockets of emeralds that are being mined have already, for months and months, we've been aware on the verge of depletion. So what an amazing opportunity to see these pieces. This one, regardless of whether you get the 1.32 or the 3 carat stone, it is a stunning quality of material. The colour, as we know, is very unique. This vivid intensity, because it's a different element, quite literally. All emeralds get their colour from the element of chromium. This deposit gets its wonderful green from the element of vanadium. This particular piece here, £3,196, is or was the recommended retail price. That's another thing with stones like this. When you've got breaking news, when there is quite a distinct rise in value in any version of gemstone, you can imagine if we've got something in our stock that we had booked in last month, then if the price rose yesterday, we booked it in last month. So the start price, the recommended retail price and valuation of the stone, is actually now a month out of date. If we had this stone in our vault 2 years ago, the price that we're starting with is 2 years out of date. So technically, £3,196, it's a big number, of course it is, but I know from my own experience, seeing the rising value of these in just the last couple of months, that is out of date. It should be going higher. Either way, I'm only going to go lower, of course, as you know, this piece. Oh, this piece is going to set the benchmark for how low we can go. Don't forget, everything is avalanched roughly in order of price, just to give you a good idea. So this piece is really going to help us actually kind of establish a bit of ground first. You have got 3-way split pay. Everything in this hour, of course, is so highly valued. We want to make sure it's as easy as possible to get these home. This particular piece, well, I'm supposed to go to $799. I'm not going to stop there at all. You can get this into your collection for $329 here this evening. $109, that is, on your 3-way split pay. Now we have, I know, so many gorgeous gemstones to choose from. Number 26 will be following very shortly for our Connie. Paul, I don't think I've ever even heard of that before, Paul. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. What is that? Is that a trick? Is it a trick question? Okay. From number 6, number 26 is where we're going to go to for you. This is, oh, actually, talking to the Panjshir earlier on, Connie has requested our very special Panjshir. This is going to blow your mind as well. Now, we know emeralds, very famously, of course, the king of all the beryls. We know that, you know, each deposit has its own real speciality, what makes it stand out, what makes it so unique. And in rarity terms, Colombia is that primary source. It accounts for around 60% of all the emeralds in the world. Then, opposite end of the scale, you have something like Panjshir, known as the rarest deposit ever. This is a deposit that was been mined for over 4,000 years. It was known to be discovered originally by Cleopatra and the ancient Egyptians. She adorned herself with this. It's got so much history, so much speciality. That makes it collectible alone. But obviously the deposit was long lost. It was only a couple of years ago that one pocket within that valley that they didn't find, we were able to find and of course bring to you. So this is an exclusive opportunity for this deposit. Panjshir emerald, quality-wise, if you haven't seen one of these before, this will blow your mind. This one is a one-of-a-kind 70 point. We've got to remind ourselves that these are type 3 gemstones, so it is totally accepted and totally expected for them to be the most heavily included stones in the world. And yet, You look at this and it certainly is not, is it? This has got such extraordinary translucency that the light can freely flow in and beam from those gloriously elongated facets as well into the brightest possible manner. This individual piece got a bit of a fancy cut going on there. I believe there was a little mineral inclusion in the one corner that was just chopped away. So if you are looking to maybe set this in a classic setting that would be for a baguette, the corner of course would be covered with your claw prong, or you could celebrate that corner for its uniqueness. But it is a one-of-a-kind single stone, the very specialist opportunity of origin being the pan-shear. And I've actually taken this one, I've pre-crashed everything from 21 onwards. So this one's been pre-crashed. It started at £2,000. We're down to under £200 for you. So I'm not really supposed to go any lower, to be honest. I've done it, do you know what I mean? I can walk away. But as always, if I can go lower, I certainly will. And this piece, oh boy, it's now going to be the lowest price ever. Ever. To the point where it's now coming in at 129. That is 43 on your three-way split pay to get home the actual Cleopatra emerald. The emerald talked about in the history books. The emerald that she was known and famed for being absolutely obsessed with. This is one of the last pan-shear emeralds in the entire vault of Gemporia. So it is a very special stone indeed. Here at number 26, requested by Connie. Thank you. Sorry, this is Paul. A Maxi. It's a colour unstable blue beryl from Minas Gerais. The blue colour, but it turns yellow-brown in daylight. Wow, I honestly have never heard of that before, Paul. I have never ever heard of that before at all. And as always, I'm going to write it down on my little piece of paper for today. I wouldn't even know how to say it. And I'm going to have a little look into that because I'm intrigued. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Right, number 26 is what we've got on your screen. So many to enjoy, of course. From 26, the Zambian emeralds, big breaking news, of course, with the Zambian emeralds, so I know they're awfully important, but by all means, you can request away any one of these outstanding gemstones to cherry pick for yourself. We do have, understandably, a lot of excitement around these pieces. Number 13 is going to come in next for you. This is a whopper of a stone. And if you want something that is a blanket of colour, a full saturated blanket of that green that these are so famous for, then this is going to be a great shout for you. So these cabochon pieces, they of course, we're not talking about any sharp facets, we're not talking about any specific sides, angles, girdles, tables, etc. The cabochon keeps it nice and single in one blanket surface, beautifully polished and smooth. And what that does is it gives you a full, proper appreciation of the stone itself. If you're looking at something that's faceted, it has its benefits, of course it does. But with an emerald being a type 3 gemstone, a cabochon is also going to be a great way to enjoy it, because it means the stone speaks for itself. There's no faceting to help make it look brighter. There's no faceting to help in any which way. It is purely the stone in its own beauty. And this, well, this is one of the strongest colours that you could ever get. It is seriously what the Zambian's all about. 3.7 carats, one only in existence. Gorgeous, chunky, cushion-shaped piece as well at 10.5 mil tall. Look at that. Oh, yes, that's what dreams are made of, isn't it? 10.5 mil tall, 8.75 mil wide, 3.7 carats in your weight, and the only one like it, I can assure you. That glamorous cabochon is allowing luster. You can see the reflection of light beautifully dancing all the way around this piece. And no matter which angle you're looking at, again, you're getting pure boldness of the hue, aren't you? And colour at the end of the day is what? The most important valuing factor. So you can look at a stone. If you're looking at a diamond, by all means, you'd be looking maybe for a clarity a little bit more important than a clarity would be. But if it's an emerald, if it's a ruby, if it is a tanzanite or anything like that, then actually all of those other different assessments you could make, you put them to one side, because the most important, what works out as 80% of a gemstone's value, will all be firstly an assessment of their colour. So would you agree this has got good colour? This has got seriously impressive colour. This entire stone, oh, I love it. This entire stone available, of course, just again, the one chance in the world. Again, going to set the benchmark actually as to how silly we can go down in terms of these prices. This one started at just under £2,000. Please do again remember that we have to take those prices with a pinch of salt now. We have to take them with a pinch of salt because these prices were given to these stones before the KGem mine closed, before the stone recently went up in value. So if it was 1,882, you can imagine if it was then reassessed even by the same individual today, it probably is going to come out a little bit more, isn't it? But either way, you are going to get the reductions that we love. And this piece, I thought 199 was the final crash. It turns out I can still go lower. 149 is what I can do. So 49 on a... What? Hang on a second. That's a 3.7 carat Zambian emerald. Kate McCarthy, still not, don't tell Kate McCarthy, do not message Kate McCarthy and say, by the way, Foxy has just taken a 3.7 carat emerald. £249. She'll come storming in. She will come storming in, and then she'll probably want to buy them herself. That's amazing, isn't it? This is number 13 on your screen. Mr. Paul in China, where are you, my darling? He says, Happy International Women's Day. Paul, I love that thanks to you, just like the birthdays we like to spread out, myself and all of our gorgeous girl power ladies here at Gemcollector are getting to celebrate International Women's Day twice as well. So thank you. I'm genuinely buzzing about that. He says, koala hugs to you, beautiful. Love to our Karen, Katie, Lini, and all the lovely women out there. Happy International Women's Day. Thank you so much, my lovely Paul. And yes, we are definitely celebrating all the gorgeous ladies in our life, aren't we? Right, from number 13... we have much to enjoy as always, but it is you that conducts the show. So you let me know what you'd like to see. You let me know which pieces you want me to go to. If you have any questions, any queries, fire them at me and I'll be very excited to see what I can do for you. Now, if we're currently at number 13, I do actually have Kathleen, hello, who's over in Yorkshire. She sent in a demo request. So I'm going to leave this on the screen for a second whilst I see if I can find your demo, Kathleen. It is, I think it's a sapphire box. 3,129. Yeah, let's go and have a look. 3,129. I've got it. Ooh, Kathleen, I launched this myself just the other day. This is a very new box here at Gemcollector, and there's only one left. I launched it as a massive star buy with a few in quantity, and you have managed to find the very, very, very last one that we have left in our vault. So I'm just going to load in the graphics for you. It's loaded in at number 30 on your screen. 2 carats in total, and yeah, literally it was only the other day I launched it myself. I had 10 in stock and literally 9 of them all sold out there and then. So this is the very, very last one, and you can see why all the other collectors checked out on this, because you get a fantastic selection of sapphires. Now, because this is the only box left, this is of course the box you will actually be receiving. This is a concoction of some seriously rare colours as well, starting off with the legacy fame of the deep rich royal blues you can see there. A little bit difficult to capture the colour of those on the camera because they're in the box, of course, but you've got 2 beautiful blues. Then you have 2 stunning baby, not baby actually, they're quite hot in those pinks. In the centre you've got a purple, which is ridiculously rare, and then the orange and golden yellow. So this is something that most people would have to spend years trying to achieve, and you've got it literally in one box, in one go. And the entire box, as the last one in our entire vault like it, is actually going to be yours today for £29.99 all in. If you'd like to use split pay, that is a $14.99 split pay deal here at number 30 for the last chance. Good luck to you. Thank you to our lovely Kathleen. We have... Paul the cat father. I love how he knows that he's treading on thin ice here. He started the message with, "I am just joking, ... but does International Women's Day that mean that we can temporarily ship you all abroad somewhere so we can have some peace and quiet?" Do you know what? If you want to ship me abroad, I'm not joking, I'm well up for it. You ship me abroad, me and all the gorgeous ladies here at Gemcollector, we're going to go girls on tour, and you can have some peace and we can get some sunshine. I think that's a win-win situation, personally, Paul. I think that's perfect. We have our lovely anonymous collector in Worcestershire. Hello, great to have you with us. Do you have any 5-carat Ratnakiri blue zircons coming up in the 10 o'clock hour? The one I ordered, I got it on the split pay. It's MIA. MIA. Does that mean missing? I don't know the lingo. Sorry, I'm very rubbish with lingo. It's MIA GC. So does that mean that they can't find it? If that's the case, that's annoying. That's very, very annoying. I can, by all means, I myself personally, and I can get one of my lovely assistants to actually help search for it. I can't make any promises. I'm sure they've probably tried already. But if that's what you mean, then firstly, I can see if I can find it. Secondly, yes, I do have an amazing showcase of all the last chance Ratnakiri blue zircons in the final hour tonight. And I believe the biggest one is about 4.8 carats. Off the top of my head, that is. Off the top of my head. Can I just lay that down for 2 seconds? And I can double check because I've got them. I've got them over here. Bear with me. On the paperwork. So number 2 is a 4.96 carater. Number 3 is a 4.8 carater. Yeah, the biggest one, 4.96, which is it's pretty much a 5 carater, isn't it? There's a 4.95 and a 4.96. They are the biggest pieces in the entire vault. So I hope that helps, my lovely. Yes, it is missing. That's no good. I got a multi-gem pack instead, though. Okay, the one I ordered was 5.37. That's such a shame. Okay, well, firstly, the good news is I do have some very, very big Ratnakiri blue zircons coming up later on. Some of them, I don't know what manager just has done. I don't know whether they're yellow ticketed, but the price on them is ridiculous. But that's we can discuss that later. In terms of the piece that is missing, firstly, I'd recommend you tune in later, please do, to see the pieces I have. And secondly, I'm assuming, your order's probably been cancelled and removed, etc., if they haven't been able to find it. But if you do want to send me the code personally, I can, by all means, I'll happily see if I can I can come across it. Sometimes it comes down to literally silly human error. Do you know what I mean? We've got thousands and thousands of stones, each with their own location. The locations are like GC1, 27, 24. If someone's put in a raid 1,000 stones all in the space of an hour, they put GC1, 27, 24 in the slot 25, it might accidentally get misplaced that way. So they do get found, but again, human error sometimes does that, make that happen. So I'm so sorry. If you do want me to see if I can find it, by all means, send me the code, and then I'll just see what I can do. If all else fails, though, tonight at 10 o'clock is the amazing selection of Ratnakiris that we have for you. Right, number 30. This is the lovely demo request that was sent in. We have. Thank you, Mr. Paul. No, Paul. Sorry, thank you, Mr. Paul in China Ware and Paul the cat father. No, I'll be cold. Katie in Surrey, she says, thank you, Paul. Hello to you, to Dude, to Emily, Karen, and Verity, etc. From our lovely Katie. How are you, beautiful lady? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. Lovely to see you as well, by the way. Thanks, Emily. What email do I use, please? So if you just want to send me a code, just pop it in a message to me like this in the studio. If it's more than the code, though, if you want to have if there's a full chinwag to discuss, then my email address, any email address, is firstname.lastname@gemporia.com. So emily.fox@gemporia.com, and that's my email address. Thank you, my darling. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? So number 30 was that gorgeous demo request with the sapphires. They have gone, I do believe. I'm just going to pop those back over there. And then we're going to continue with all of this juiciness. There's so much juiciness to enjoy. So much juiciness to enjoy. Number 4 is where we're going to go now, understandably. The biggest piece, the highest valued piece of all of them. Quite literally at £6,148. That price, and I know this sounds wild because it's a very big number, understandably, that price is too low. It's actually now out of date. Since this stone was booked in, since this stone was valued and given that price, the KGem mine has closed. The stone has gone up in value because the Gemfields mine is on the verge of closing. So this should be going up. But regardless, we're here. We have the stone, we have the size, we have the wow factor, and I will still be going lower. Of course I will. This is a 13.5 millimetre height, a 4.59 carat one-of-a-kind Zambian emerald, and this once again is that legacy of wow factor, true precious status, isn't it? This individual piece, let's see what we can do. 6,000. Has it ever been under £1,000? Oh, do you know what it has? £1,000, right, so I'm straight there. That's the ultimate opportunity we'd normally offer to you, but today I can go extra cheeky. Some of these pieces, I will confess, have been yellow ticketed, so you can understand the urgency for me. I saw it, grab them, grab them, grab them, grab them, put them into the show straight away for you, so you've got your best possible chance of getting them. This one is now $6.99. Now, if you are just tuning in, I have, apart from the top 3, which are the lovely box sets, number 4 onwards for the Zambian emeralds, I have attempted, very gradually, but I have attempted to avalanche the prices. So number 4, for example, is the most expensive. Number 5 will be the same, if not lower. Number 6 will be the same, if not lower, and so on. So the lower down you go, the more affordable they will become. This one is number 4. Thank you so much. Thank you, Emily. This is the item code. Right, let me write that down. Okay, so I've got the item code from you, and then just in case by miracle I do find it, could you send me your Gemporia, either your Gemporia account number or your postcode, either one of those, and I'll be able to then track you down. So if I do by miracle find it, I can then go to the call centre and say, right, this is the stone, this is the customer, let's make it happen. Do you know what I mean? So if you can send me that as well, and I can have them there both together. Again, can't make any promises, but I will definitely try for you, my darling. That's not a problem. Now we have Amy. Hello, how are you? She says, evening, Emily. Truly love Gemporia's emeralds. 1, they are my birthstone. Oh, well, perfect for you then. Secondly, the colour and quality is impeccable. They certainly, I totally agree with you. There's nothing else like them, is there? Nothing else like them at all. Totally unique, beautiful, vivid, vibrant, and extremely accessible with the wonderful deals that we do. Right, that was number 4. We are going to go next to number 10. I have to see this myself. I'm desperate. This is a 1.85 carat stone. Again, this one is a one-of-a-kind piece. So emeralds, at the end of the day, they're known to be the most unique stones in the world, aren't they? When you incorporate all of their beautiful natural characteristics of jardins, they're type 3 stones, they're supposed to be, within their nature, the most heavily included stones in the world. So because we know that, we accept that, and instead those jardins are embraced as part of their DNA. Now, the jardins, in terms of valuations, they're actually really important. So if you were talking about a diamond, type 1 gemstone, inclusions is a different assessment of how it affects value. If you're talking about an emerald, it's actually often preferred, and the stone will be more expensive if the stone has more inclusions, but there's lots of them that are roughly the same size, and they're evenly distributed inside the stone. In comparison to another emerald, you could have an emerald that looks really, 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 really clean, but it has one inclusion, and that one inclusion kind of sticks out. Do you know what I mean? That will actually be lower in value than another emerald that has loads and loads of inclusions that are nice and evenly blanketed throughout. So something like this, you want to see the colour, you want to see the power, you want to see the glow. Again, the inclusions are accepted, and it's all about how wonderfully they are dispersed throughout the natural piece. And because they're so unique, seeing pieces like this and knowing, okay, this is a one of a kind, this is the only one in the world like it, you're guaranteeing yourself that you're making this considered purchase and this really, really important decision based on exactly the stone that you can see on the screen here tonight. So it's a great power that you have to be able to cherry pick your pieces. This has got such extremely strong colour again, hasn't it? Here at number 10, it is a one in the world only 1.85 carat stone, 7.25 mil, perfect actually in symmetricality as well. So it is very much a squared octagon step. And this one, I still can't get over just how outstanding these prices are, considering they've rocketed in value. A stone that was worth $1,000 is now worth $4,000. A stone that was worth $4,000 is now worth up and over $10,000. So in every single extent of these wonderful treasures, they just keep going up. Hence why everyone's rushing to get them, right, before it's too late, because even we can't escape it. Once these stones have gone out of our stock, if we try and buy more Zambian emeralds for Gemcollector and Gemporia in the future, even we will have to pay those higher prices. So none of us can escape it, really. This one is number 10 on your screen. Oh, thank you, Paul. No, I haven't, but I will look forward to that. Thank you so much. Collector in Worcestershire? I swear you live in the road next to me. Sorry, Collector in Worcestershire has just sent me the postcode. So I've got item code there, and then your postcode. You're a superstar, thank you. I'm not even joking, our postcodes are very similar. They are very similar. We must live minutes away from each other. I'm not even joking. That's brilliant. Right, Katie says, things had kind of settled, but I've had a bit of a rough night. Hoping things improve again soon. And thank you for asking. I've still been enjoying building my family tree. Yay! This is what we like. This is the thing, isn't it? Of all the different, goodness me, the roller coasters of life in general, the roller coasters of feeling not very well. The fact that you've got that wonderful strong mind of going, do you know what, I've got moments to not be good, and then I've got moments where I can put my mind in some sort of distraction and put that energy somewhere else as well, something that's really lovely and positive. So I'm glad at least you're doing that, Katie, and as always, I'm just hoping that everything is as good as it can be as soon as possible. Now we are at number 10. I am going to go to number 1 next. This is a big star buy situation. So this is a box set, as you can see, where instead of getting one emerald, you're going to get a couple of emeralds. How is it here at Gemcollector anyway when we bring you box sets? Value for money is amazing. A stone could be, if it's a single stone, okay, starts at £1,000, we bring it to you for £100 if it's one of them. Suddenly then, I could offer the same stone in a box set where there's 2 of them. You'd think, right, well that would cost me 200 quid if I'm buying them separately. I might be able to put 2 of them in a box set for £129. So basically, already great value for money, but then box sets get even better steals. These are so good. You're going to get 6 stones, so the quantity of how many stones you get is guaranteed as well. The carat weight is guaranteed at a minimum of 2 carats, but you could receive up to about 2.4. The quantity is 6 stones. All 6 stones are emerald cut as well, which is of course the classic cut. And the quality, you know what you're looking for, don't you? When you're looking at a Zambian emerald, or you're looking at any emerald, in fact, you know precisely the kind of quality that stands out, and this seriously does stand out. These stones have got diaphanity. These stones have got powerful colour. You've got to bear in mind they're in a box and half the light is being dispersed from the lid, but I'm going to dim my lights down. Dim my lights right the way down, and you'll see they are still beaming. I've got 2 boxes here as well, by the way, just to show you that nice consistency of quality. Each one of the 6 stones beams. Each one of the 6 stones has got an even saturation of colour, and seriously impressive in their own right. Now, one of them would be exciting, but of course I'm offering you the full collector's collection here, the connoisseur's collection, across the full 2 carat parcel. Well, let's face it, one of them on its own, of this kind of grade, and it's not always about size, is it? You can have the biggest possible emerald you've ever seen, but it might be cheaper than the smallest emerald, because the smallest emerald might have simply a far better grade. These stones have got the premium grade, partnered then with size, quantity, quality, colour. If I show you them against my finger, you can see one of them, would you agree, would be a perfect solitaire. One of them. Now, you could realistically have this box. One of them could get set into a ring. The other 5 you could sell on. One could be on display. There's so many options when you have a parcel like this. And the deal itself for one of them here with us on Gem Collector, we'd usually be looking in the region of around about £100 for this kind of grade. Because there's 6, naturally, we'd assume £600. But of course, that is not the case. This outstanding collection of premium grade, we're talking top 5% of quality. There's 200 grades of emerald that exist, don't forget. 200 grades that physically exist. And this entire parcel of 6 is all in that top 5%. And you're going to get the whole lot for this. And this is me taking every penny, every pound away so that you can make the most of it. Here tonight there is a 3-way split pay, £63 to get them home. You're going to get them home with free certification. You're going to get them home with a 30-day money back guarantee as well, don't forget. So if you get them home, you don't love them, you can send them straight back to us. But the fact is, out of every single one of our outstanding emeralds and the deals we offer, it cannot get better than a box set like this. This is number 1 on your screen. Thank you. Paul says, I'll have a word with my friend, who? My friend Lisa Kelly, and see if she'll take you for a girls' weekend. Ooh, yeah, I'm up for it. She likes big engines. I don't know who she is, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Katie says, you know, you said about your ancestor you look just like. I found a picture of my great-grandmother as a child. Whenever I look at the picture, I see my little niece staring back at me. Several of us all independently saw it as well. It's really freaky. I love that, Kate. It is freaky, but it's amazing at the same time, isn't it? It's amazing at the same time. And it's all part of that discovery of your family tree. Paul says, for Katie, lots of love to you from myself and Dude. That's from our lovely Paul and Tina Ware. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right, we are at number 1. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Number 2, understandably, got to come in. Now this, just taking a little pause from our Zambian treasures for a second. This is Colombia. Colombia is the primary source, guys. Colombia is the number 1 biggest, most famous, most historic source in the world. And you've got to think, okay, well, what kind of power does that give to the gemstone and its value? If a stone is just recently discovered, there's not going to be as much knowledge about it, right? Not because, you know, it's new. It's new. They haven't had a chance to mine enough of it. They haven't had a chance to investigate and really test the stone as much. If a stone has been mined for hundreds or thousands of years, there's so many more examples of experience and of investigation with that material, so there's more knowledge and understanding. And Colombia is primary source, both for it being a very, very long time that it's been providing us with emeralds, and the physical amount of them as well. Out of all the emeralds in the world, whether they're loose in the trade, whether they're set into pieces of jewellery, add them all up together, 60% is roughly the percentage of how many of them are all from Colombia. That's how important this deposit is. So it's because of that recognised across the industry. If you were to go to somebody and say, right, I've got an emerald to sell, I've got an emerald that I want you to value for me, that individual is going to have a far better idea of just how special and highly valued your stone is if it's from Colombia, because they all know and recognise this location. And these stones, guys, seriously, these are the best Colombian emeralds ever. Like, they sparkle like diamonds. What is that about? Whoever would expect that? Look at them. Look at them. These emeralds are the legacy, the Colombian wow factor. We're talking 4,000 years worth of mining to get the opportunity to be able to see and own this gemstone here tonight in a partnership as well. So you get 2 stones. Is the box sealed? Oh, it's not sealed. I'm getting them out. I am getting these out. Oi, oi, oi. This is not normal. This is not normal at all. I'm going to show you what would be a beautiful emerald nonetheless. So number 24, just so that we can have a visual idea of what we would expect. This is a classic emerald, okay? You've got all the jardins, you've got the lovely greenery, you've got the glow, you've got everything that you would possibly want and expect, right? Please bear this in mind. Take a little photograph with your eyes, and then look at this. This is the stone I'm offering to you today. I say the stone, I am offering you 2 of these. They are some of the finest emeralds in quality, and every single aspect of assessment with quality that you could possibly dream of. Both stones of the same grade, both stones, of course, have been perfectly cut to match each other as well, so I'm just loading in the graphics. They are 5 mil tall, they are 3 mil wide, they are sparkly, which is just not normal. It's really, really, really not normal, but they are sparkly because they have an extraordinary diaphanity. Now, I mentioned earlier on, sometimes in the emerald world, it can actually be preferred that you end up having stones that are more heavily included if it means the ones that have diaphanity have big black spots or other inclusions inside them. But of course, if at the other end of that, you can find stones that have diaphanity and they are as pure as this is the creme de la creme. This is the holy grail of emeralds, isn't it? So both of these stones here for you tonight are number 2. In this lovely box set. Like I said, they are matching in their cut as well. So if you are thinking, oh, I'd like to have them as in a matching set of earrings or jewellery in some way, then they're both 5 by 3 mil, which is a perfect scale size. I'm actually also, and I know I'm a fidget, but I'm also going to show you this on the finger, if that's okay, to give you an idea of the overall scale of size of how big these are. Because I personally, I'd love one of these on its own in a solitaire, but I reckon you could squeeze 4 across there. What do you reckon? That could be a very, very luxurious emerald ring. So they come as a box, set of 2. You can have as many as you like, but there's only a few boxes left. If you check out 1, you get 2 stones. If you check out 3, you're going to get 6. Upon this partnership right now, I've already got collectors checking out. Well done to you if you've been successful. This is not staying at £484, I can assure you of that. Whatever happens, I am offering a split pay on this as well, just so that you're aware. So it will make it considerably easier, again, to actually get these home straight away. So here, well, let's just watch it fall, shall we? Up to 55 points of AAA graded Colombian emeralds that are so premium they sparkle. In a set of 2, so you get an even better bargain. One of them with me would be £100 every day of the week. I'm going to offer you both of them. Oh dear, I'm telling myself off already. I'm telling myself off already. I am taking both of them to £49.99 all in here. That is what I'm talking about. That is the situation. So you have again got split pay. If you'd like to use that, you will get these stones home either way as quick as ever. Split pay is £16 or $18 as the set of 2. Certified for free. You've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can see them in the flesh and still send them back for a refund. My personal recommendation is get as many as you possibly can. If your budget today is £50, you can either have 2 of them in a box for £50, or you can have 3 boxes, that's 6 stones, and have all of them on split pay, and you've still only spent £50, if that makes sense. Either way, they are an unmissable quality from a legendary source as well here at number 2. Thank you. She's an ice road trucker, says Paul. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to Siberia. It's not up for conversation. Katie says, thank you, Paul and Dude. I hope you're okay, ? Haven't heard any more of your mum, and how is she, says Katie. Thank you, Katie. Karen, my beautiful, she says, hello, Emily, Paul and Katie. Just heard Katie saying about Ancestry. Snap, I'm doing mine. I'm back to the, oh my word, to the 1600s. It's so interesting. I genuinely find it so cool, but it also amazes me how there's, well, I suppose there must be traces. There obviously is ways that you can trace these things, but goodness me, if you could just say one thing out of all the amazing, interesting things, is there one in particular that you want to share with us? I'd love to hear it. Paul says, get your emeralds out. Show us your emeralds. Show us your emeralds. Show us your emeralds. Show us your emeralds. Right, concentrate, Emily. Number 2 is what we have on the screen. Well done. And so, understandably, number 3 is where we're going to go to next. Let's get these ready. So number 3, another nice little box set of 2. This deposit is the Ethiopian deposit. So very rare indeed. A bit like the discussion we have of Pangaea, Siberia, Ethiopia, those 3 locations are the smallest. They are the most limited. They are definitely the most difficult to get your hands on. So Ethiopia, in its own right, a really exciting deposits. Excuse me a second while I pop those back in there. And then I've already opened the Ethiopian box, so straight in she goes. As you can see, these ones as well are beaming. I mean, look at this. That is just ridiculous, isn't it? You'd look at that and think, that can't be an emerald. Surely to goodness this can't be an emerald when it sparkles like this, sparkling like a diamond. But it is an Ethiopian emerald. You have clarity, which is outstanding. And both of these are natural as well. We understand emeralds are expected to be treated like most gemstones, right? Emeralds are actually, so the GIA taught me, emeralds are the most filled stone in the world. I always thought it was rubies. Rubies are second to that, so not far off. But emeralds and rubies are the most filled stone in the world. And if they're not filled, there are so many other different treatments that they're usually given. So to see them without the filling, brilliant. To see them without the filling and then not even another kind of slightly less intense treatment, even more exciting. That would be, I mean, the most delicate would be oil. I mean, most people don't even disclose if they've been oiled. It's a bit of Johnson's baby oil, that's it. But still, we disclose it. These haven't even been oiled. They didn't need the oil whatsoever. They are that good. So this, look at this, you get one of the oval and you get one in the lovely round, is your partnership of natural Ethiopian emeralds. And even these, straight down we go, £39.99 for you. That's on a 2-way split pay as well of £19.99 to get these home this evening. So in every sense of Emerald Legacy, I'm making it possible to be really actually able to come home with you. And again, I'm always saying these things purely speaking from my own experiences. Growing up, I never thought I'd be able to own anything like it, but here we are. It's a game changer, isn't it? This is number 3. Karen says, it was my relative that brought coffee to the... What? Straight away, this is cool. It was my relative that brought coffee to the masses. There is a blue plague in Birmingham. There is a blue plague in Birmingham. The Freeth Coffee House, says Karen. Oh my goodness. Did you know that before you started this investigation? Katie says, I'm glad you're enjoying your family tree journey too, Karen. I'm also back to the 1600s. I don't think I've gone back further yet. This is amazing. I found online a 3rd cousin once removed and something like a 4th or 5th cousin. It's so much fun. Oh my goodness, I suppose with some of it, you might find people that are literally like alive here and now that you never knew you were related to. That's cool. Paul says, haha, you do make me laugh, Emily. Not as easy an achievement as you might think. Well, this is it. This is it. We know it, don't we, Paul? We know it. Right, number 3 on your screen. We only have about 5 minutes left of this hour, unfortunately. So if there is something in particular that you're waiting to see and I haven't brought it on, please, it's crucial that you let me know right now. If you do not request a stone by sending me in a message with the number of it, I will not show it. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. And if you're new to Gemcollector, you might be thinking, oh, well, that's rude. She won't show it. It's purely because you're my priority. So if you tell me, I want to see number 5, please, I'm going to bring on number 5 straight away. But if you want to see number 5 and you haven't told me, then I don't know, and therefore I'm not going to show it. I will only prioritise you guys at home. So this is an all request channel. Everyone's welcome to send in messages, of course, via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, or the free phone number as well. Any one of those ways, it's completely free and easy to get involved, and you can send in as many messages as you like with requests, queries, questions, anything I can assist you with. Now, from this emerald box set at number 3, let me just pop those back in their box. They're so pretty. So pretty. We have, bear with me. It should say plaque, not plague. Was that a typo or was that me? That might have been me, to be fair. That might have been me. That might have been me. Can I rewind for a second? Karen's message was supposed to say, I was supposed to read it, as there is a blue plaque in Birmingham that says the Freeth Coffee House. I'm such a donut sometimes. Like, I amaze myself, actually. We've been doing family trees too, says Paul. Last time I had a chance to look, we got back to about 1640. Also have one who was sent to Australia. Oh, interesting. We won't go more into that, but interesting. Sonia in Hertfordshire, hello, I hope you're well today. Number 8, just please, number 8, loading it in as we speak, one of a kind, 2 carats as well, so it is double the Carat Club, double getting yourself into that whopping status. 1 chance and a 9.5mm height is a serious power. A serious scale of size, isn't it? This individual piece here tonight, please do bear in mind those start prices are way out of date now, considering the KGem mine is closed. Nonetheless, you don't have to pay them because you can get them home. Well, 1 crash, take it right the way down. 3-way split pay, 93 on your split. 279 all in here at number 8. Thank you to Sonia. Cherry says, hello, by the goodness me, is a lovely, another lovely name I haven't seen in a while. I hope you're okay. Cherry says, I started my family tree research after my divorce. Dead relatives are so much less problematic. I read these messages so seriously and then I lose it. Dead relatives are so much less problematic than living ones. Do you know, you say that, but I live in a haunted house, and some of them, they get extra cheeky after they've crossed the bridge. I'm telling you now, they get extra cheeky. Karen says a relative was the captain. What? One of my relatives was the captain taking prisoners over to Australia. These families, I feel like you're making me want to do my family tree as well. If ever I get time, I'm going to do it. I think my Auntie Claire did it for her side of the family, actually, saying that. I'll have to have that conversation. Right, before everything disappears, number 27 is definitely coming in. This is another Colombian. We saw those lovely Colombians in the box set. This is a giant Colombian in a single solitaire, and well, again, watch her beam, watch her glow. It's neon, isn't it? Watch her beautifully beam. This giant piece is a 7x5mm solitaire. Actually, average weight is 1.25 carats as well, so we're giving away loads of free carat weight with this. Sorry, my focus. There's a bit of a technical issue with my playback screen here in the studio, which is the screen just down here. I know you can't see it, but it's underneath this camera, so I can see what the gemstone camera is doing, basically, and make sure it's in focus. But there's a bit of a problem with it at the moment, and it keeps kind of flickering, which doesn't help me see if it's actually in focus, unfortunately. So I do apologise if my camera skills are appalling. Number 27. Ooh la 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 la. Okay, this is going to a yellow ticket price. I did say at the beginning there's a couple of these that are yellow ticketed. This is one of them. $79.99 now for your Colombian emerald. Goes up to 1.5 carats here at number 27. So good luck indeed. Karen says, yeah, it's so interesting. I've spoken now to relatives that I've found in Canada. Oh my word. Ben Freeth, the author, has invited me to Zimbabwe. So Ben Freeth is your relation, it turns out, thanks to the family tree, and he's invited me to Zimbabwe. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Paul says, donuts, if you're such a donut. Is it? No, actually, I'm not going to read that out. It's a nice message, though. I am a donor. I'm also a brownie, and I'm a few things. I'm a cocktail of sparkly and yummy things, in my opinion. Well, I hope I am anyway. Right, this is number 27. I do apologise, we're out of time, but not to worry. We have so much treasure across the show tonight. Here at 7 p.m, loading in any moment, is our museum special, including, if you missed the birthday show, we're talking museum amber. Not amber that we're used to seeing in jewellery, amber that is only reserved for scientists who investigate our natural world's history and museums. That is it. I have actually got some of those pieces with big, perfectly preserved insects inside them coming up right now. Coming up later on, we have legendary, huge, last chance Ratnakiri blue zircons and so much more. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
Oh, sorry, my lovelies. I do apologise. Very late start in this hour. We had two of the key parts of one of the selections of these stones were not available. And I was like, no, they are. They're definitely available. Where are they? So I've just done a little hunt. I've got them and all is well. But now we're starting late, so I've got some catching up to do. Hope everyone's doing wonderfully. It is a fabulous Saturday. We are live in the world's largest gem store. And of course, I am so honoured to be here with you guys. My name's Emily, by the way, Emily Fox, or Foxy Lady at your service. And I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional, getting to bring you these treasures. This hour is all like ridiculous level status of grade. So if you have a gemstone that is of a certain calibre, as you can imagine, it will be a premium one-of-a-kind piece. If you see us here at Gemporia, we have our lovely jewellery collections. We have pieces in silver, pieces in gold, pieces in 18-karat gold and platinum. If they're in 18-karat gold and platinum, they're usually a one-of-a-kind, and it's because that stone is bigger than all the others. It's finer quality in clarity, in colour, you name it. It is a one-of-a-kind because it is the best of the best. Now, surely you'd think it can't get any higher than that. Yes, it can. The one next step, and only final step that you can go up from that, would be a stone that is a museum piece. And these are the pieces in question here. They cannot physically get higher in value. They cannot physically get higher in grade. They seriously cannot get more exciting. So every one of these pieces, understandably, of course, is a considered purchase, but nonetheless, they are just world class. The ambers, of course, as you can see in the top 8, they are the pieces that we had specially brought in. It took a long time to do this for you, specially brought in for our Gem Collector birthday event. And the reason that these ambers are so special and so highly valued is that when it comes to amber, we're used to seeing amber. I've got a lovely piece of Baltic amber here on in my ring. We are always in celebration of this material, but there is a protocol that is in place when it comes to amber, because it is more than just a collector's stone. Amber is, scientifically speaking, the most important gemstone for scientists who are discovering our natural world and the history of planet Earth. So because of that, it really does take priority. So when a piece of amber is discovered, it is majoritively, they will be assessed about 5 times over. Every single time there will be an insect or some sort of living form inside that amber that's been preserved, it is immediately prioritised to be given to either a natural history museum or to be given to, in some way, shape or form, scientists, so that they can investigate, so that they can really test and look into that individual stone. Because amber in itself, it has allowed us, think about this, it has allowed us as humans to uncover, to discover and to learn about over 11,000 different species that don't exist anymore. have you ever thought, well, how do we know that, you know, dinosaurs roamed the earth? How do we know that there was this many thousands or this many millions and if not billions of years ago, this particular life form existed? A lot of the knowledge that we have is thanks to pieces, to those beings that have been found preserved in amber. So these pieces all have individual insects inside them. Some have one, some really big ones, some have quite a few of them. And again, to actually get hold of them in a collector's term and not have to, you know, have to fight through a science lab and not have to actually try and get them plucked from another museum, to have them available to purchase is really, really special, hence why they are the highest valued ambers we've ever seen. But that's the ambers. We've got so much to enjoy, of course, in this hour. We're going to get started with number 3. This, perfect example, this is your Mexican amber, and immediately, I'm hoping, in fact, I might just, is it going to be easier if I do it like this? There we go. Oh, see what I mean? How cool is this? A very exclusive opportunity. This is a one-of-a-kind, and that goes across the board with the ambers. Every one that you see is a one-of-a-kind, so you know precisely the one you're seeing is the one that you'll be getting. If I just flip that over the other way, you get a really good insight into the amazing history. We're looking at an insect here that has literally been preserved perfectly as the day that it got caught in this piece of amber, which is, of course, ancient tree sap from 65, 75, 85 million years ago. That's what you're looking at right now. It's fascinating, isn't it? This piece, one chance only, so I won't dilly-dally. I'm going to take it straight down to your price of $379. There is a split pay, of course, across the board with any of the stones that we've got in this hour. They're all very, very highly valued. So whichever stone you're going for, you can guarantee the extra addition of split pay as an option for you as well, this being number 3. Paul said, oh no, where was I? Katie says, I wonder if any of us gem collectors are distant relatives. You know it's bound to happen, Katie. What's that? There's an expression. What's that expression? Someone will message me in with it. Something about it there's an expression, a very famous expression where it means that no matter what, you're only ever a maximum of 7 connections away from any other person in the world. There's definitely an expression. I'm sure someone will message in a minute. Hello, Jensen. It's lovely to see your name. I hope you're well. Number 21, let's do it. Number 21, the blue sapphire. This is a Diego Suarez blue sapphire. If you've heard about those, you'll know. It is literally the only sapphire ever discovered on planet Earth that sits up there in terms of the Kashmir sapphire legacy, right? Most expensive sapphire on planet Earth is Kashmir sapphire. It is a stone that 2 carats, as a general kind of rule of thumb, 2 carats sells for around $500,000, right? In terms of the highest valued origins, you've got Kashmir and then you've got Ceylon, but different in terms of its character and personality. For the Kashmir legacy, it is very specific in this rich velvet blue, in the wonderful quality and personality that it has. And this, as a material we've got from Madagascar, this is the Diego Suarez, which is the only location of sapphire that's ever been found that is literally, scientifically, it's been investigated, chemical composition, the quantity of each ratios of all the different elements inside them is nearly identical, and therefore, we can imagine it looks nearly identical as well. So we've had gemstone experts, we've had even Kashmir sapphire experts assess these, and they have not been able to tell the difference. This is, oh my days, one of our highest valued sapphires ever to grace the vaults of Gemcollector. This is a pear-shaped fancy bespoke cut. She's 9mm in your height, 6.75 in your width. I mean, you can see there the quality is outstanding, isn't it? You've got this richness of pure velvet blue. There's a secondary hue of a tealy green in there. You've got clarity to the point where it just sparkles constantly. In fact, the clarity is so good, it's reflecting my tweezers inside it. I don't know if you can see that. If I hold it, sorry, pick it up again from this angle. Can you see how the tweezers, right at the top of that point, right at the tip of the pear, it looks like you've got some sort of fuzziness going on. That is literally my tweezers being reflected in the tweezers' teeth are being reflected inside the stone. And at the bottom as well. That's how clean this is. That's how outstanding the quality of this is. And that's why this is our highest valued blue sapphire. Started with a recommended retail price. And I think it's important that you know this. The actual assessed material that we're looking at here, in terms of independent valuations, the valuation given to this is just under £5,000. Just under £5,000 as a recommended start price. That's what you would expect to see it, and on its own in the industry as a loose gemstone. I've got it for you here at $599, and I cannot believe I'm about to say this, but it is actually yellow ticketed. So some of these stones, you'll have to find them because they're dotted around this hour, but some of these pieces are yellow ticketed. So they are not only museum level, they're not only the finest grade, but they are going to the lowest prices ever as well. This one's now down in a yellow ticket clearance to $299. That's £99 on a three-way split pay here at number 21 on your screen. I'm so excited for any of you that are able to get hold of these stones this evening, because it is simply a dream come true, isn't it? This one's number 21 for our Jensen. Now we have my lovely Jensen says number 24 as well. Then we've got 25 for Paul in Greater London. We have, that's it. Thank you, Paul in Tideware. That's what I was trying to think of. It's the 6 degrees of separation. That's exactly what I was trying to think of. Is it 6 or 7? 6 degrees of separation, 7 degrees. Either way, you know what I'm talking about. That's exactly the phrase I was trying to think of, so thank you there, Paul. Karen says, Katie will carry this ancestry information on the Facebook page. It'll be interesting if others want to find their families too. Oh, certainly. Thank you, ladies. Now, from number 21, number 24 is going to come in next. This is our AAA graded. Oh, this is good. AAA graded rainbow watermelon tourmaline. So how exciting is it when we see a bicolour stone? A bicolour. I mean, that we know with tanzanite started originally 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, and bicolour is 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. So for something like that to already be understood, as soon as you see two colours in its body, rockets in rarity, you can imagine the significance of this. This isn't tourmaline. This isn't bicolour tourmaline. This is literally multicoloured rainbow tourmaline. You have got, well, let's have a look. You have got, oh my days. Firstly, there's blue. So is indicolite, rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline, right at the top. Ombre's into a green, ombre's into a yellow, ombre's into an orange, and then a pink. How many is that? Blue, green, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my days. It's just extraordinary, isn't it? This is another one in the world here at number 24. Thank you to our lovely Jensen. I have pre-crash number 21 onwards, as I usually do anyway. But as always, if you request it, if I can go lower, I certainly will. In the top 20, I haven't reduced. So they're really important for you to request if you want me to show you the stone, and definitely take a lot of money off of that as well. This one started, recommended retail price, £3,500. £3,500. We're down to £399, but oh baby, this is another yellow ticketed extravaganza. So what am I going to do? Naughty things, I tell you what. I'm definitely doing naughty things here tonight. This comes in slashed purely only because it's in the sale to now $199. This is totally natural from the Brazilian location and available for one collector only at number 24. Thank you to Jensen. My lovely Paul in Greater London, you've requested number 25, so we're going to go there next. Yes, number 25 coming at you. The giant master carving. 2 gemstones in one. Zoisite, ruby. Both formed together in one outstanding crystal. Totally natural. We know that ruby in its own right, I mean, always expected to be filled at least. Heated, surely, but no. Totally natural, as it is, and it's been hand carved into a work of art. This is a pleasure, to say the least, to witness here. Look at the detail that you're getting in this stunning piece. This is number 25, 141 carats, can you believe, of your natural material. That's 46 millimetres of pure solid miracle. You've got both sides actually receiving carving as well there, so you can even see the texture that's been given, the veins in each beautiful petal, and how they've really celebrated the contrast of colour between those two wonderful gemstones. You'll notice as well there are pre-drilled holes, so imagine how creative you could be if you were looking to actually set this or suspend this in some way. This is number 25. Good luck, I say, as always. Started at just under £2,000, and well, you've already spotted a couple of my yellow ticket clearance pieces. This is one of them. You got to be quick. Coming on in now, even lower. In fact, the lowest price ever to £229. That's 76 on a three-way split pay here at number 25 for our lovely Paul in Greater London's request. Thank you to you. We have, Karen says, I've also had my DNA scientifically tested, where it tells you where your ancestors came from. I'm a Celtic druid. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know you could do that. I think my brother would want to do that, but if it comes back that he's not a Viking, he'll be very, very disappointed. Right, 25 on and gone. Thank you to our lovely Paul. Number 27. I'm so excited. I have to bring you this. So 27. This one is over here purely because it doesn't fit in my little tray. It's in a nice big chunky box. I am far too obsessed with kunzite. Oh my days. I love it! This is already sold out. Paula, it was you. Hello, Paula. A massive warm welcome to our Paula here today in Carmarthenshire, and a huge congratulations, of course. We're looking at start price, and I like I said, number 21 onwards, I've pre-crashed, but I think it's important that you are aware of the start prices on any of those stones. So this one, £6,500 is where it started. We're all the way down here tonight to 349, which is a brand new low. And I can't help myself, but I'm going to go lower again. Paula, it's all yours, gorgeous lady. Split pay. Certification, you name it, you've got it in a world-class, one-of-a-kind, big bravo there. That's number 27. Number 27 on your screen. From number 27, we have number 38 coming in. Number 38, I'm pretty sure this is my star. It is my star sapphire. Let me load this up. Again, one-of-a-kind, as you can imagine. Oh my days, it's huge. I'm going to get my torch in a second because I need you to see the star. Now, the star asterism will only come out when there is one light. In the studio, there's lots. Let's just say that. There's a lot of studio lights. So the star, I would not expect for us to be able to see because the stone's going to be confused. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to obviously show you on the hand for scale of size. Oh. How massive this is. And then I would attempt, actually I've got a fairly decent recording here as well. A fairly decent recording, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can get this torch and figure out my angles. Just to see if we can get a bit of a glimpse of it here in the studio as well. It's always a tricky one. If I hold it this way. Oh. And we'll start, if I back up a bit too bright there, you can start to see some of those angles get a little bit sharper. This one looks like it's got a couple of stars actually saying that. Can you see how it goes from a bit of a blur and they start to sharpen up? You've got a point down here, right at the base. And then the more you move the light, the more those angles of the star begin to show themselves. So many beautiful, strong rays of light occurring from that single light source. when you get this home, play. That would be my recommendation. This one again is one of my hidden yellow ticket clearance pieces for one of the biggest sapphires you could ever get your hands on, 19.6 carats here at number 38, and it's all the way down to 89.99. That's 29 quid on a three-way split rate, would you believe? Good luck indeed. Paul says, Katie, thank you for asking earlier. My mum is at home at the moment. She has carers now because my sister's too poorly to do everything. Oh my word, so your sister's poorly as well. My sister's too poorly to do everything that she needs, so she's got the carers. Well, I'm so glad that she's got the carers and that everyone's in some way, shape or form got someone there to help where necessary. But love to your sister as well if she's poorly. Heather in North Yorkshire's just tuned in. Hello. She says, I'm just recovering from jet lag. Where have you been? Then you tempt me with the creatures in resin. Gorgeous, she says. I'm lucky to have some Caribbean amber and insects myself. They are museum wow factors, aren't they? Where have you been? Tell me about it. The jet lag, horrible, I know, but you're doing the wisest thing, staying awake. You have to stay awake until you go to normal bedtime, because otherwise it just messes up the whole thing. But I hope you had a fabulous time wherever you've been. Wherever you may have been. Now, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We have at number 19, my giant Paraiba in quartz. And this one has got more Paraiba in it than I've seen in any of them. Literally in any of them. Normally we'll be talking about a piece of quartz with a little sliver, a tiny little crystal, a little shooting star of colour, perhaps, of the Paraiba. This one is taken over. It's dominated by the Paraiba. Look at it! Oh my days. And you've got to remind ourselves, this isn't just any Paraiba. Paraiba is the rarest, most expensive tourmaline in the world. And this is from the ultimate deposit, being the first ever Paraiba discovery. Paraiba itself, the location in Brazil, where it was first initially found and brought to the surface of the earth with this outstanding blue, the Batalha Paraiba long lost treasure. This is it. The real deal from this location with this colour and beautifully found in the host of that icy white rock. This is number 19, £4,048. Not today. No. I'm going to do, so what I'm supposed to do is 999, but I think we've been to 899 before. So let me just take that down. And then press more buttons. Ooh, big buttons. Buttons, not the gumdrop buttons. Sorry. 399 is where we've smashed down to. That's 133 on a three-way split for quite literally the biggest, the finest, and the maximum amount of that blue Paraiba natural quality in these stones. So good luck indeed. That's number 19. Philippa's hello treacle. He says, Foxy, have you summoned me? It's way over my price range, but looking fab as always. He says, hello, my darling. Thank you so much for the compliments. And I know exactly what you're referring to. It's the Grandidierite, isn't it? Can we at least look at it though? I know it might be out of your budget, but can we look at it? Can we just enjoy it for a moment? So from Paraiba, what number was my Paraiba? 19. Holy. Mate. Gee whiz. Okay. 3.9 carats of Grandidierite. Top 5 most expensive stone in the world. Wow. This is so big. This is so big. You wouldn't even imagine it possible to find one of these, let alone find one that's over half a carat. Find one that's over 1 carat. Find one that is like this. This is nearly 4 carats of the highest grade intensity of colour The colour is purely even saturation from the highest height to the lowest low of that lovely scale of size. At every single angle of its body, the colour is evenly saturated and it has not been treated. It is totally understandable that these stones, if you're lucky enough to come across them, will have been filled. They will have been treated with not just filling, but also usually heat treatment. Still, they can hold $20,000 per carat. This piece is this big and entirely natural with this colour. Wow. Philippus was definitely summoned, wasn't he? This is your one in the world opportunity to see, to witness, to absolutely enjoy the treasure of this material. It's one of those exotic gemstones most people have never heard of until they really start venturing in to the broad collection that we have here at Gemcollector. But then as soon as you start realising, hang on a second, this is one of the most expensive stones on planet Earth, how exciting to get the chance to see it, and even more so to get the chance to own it. Obviously, everything in this hour is an exclusive museum level status, so they are the highest grades, the biggest carat weights, etc. But we are offering a split pay across all of them. So no matter what it is, I will bring the price down firstly, save you thousands of pounds, immediately save you thousands of pounds. But then on top of that, you've got the opportunity to spread the cost across a few months. You've got the opportunity to get it home with one of those fractions of the cost and still send it back for a refund with a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is number 10, and to get it home is 433 on the Grand Diorite. Now, just continuing Paul's message, bear with me. Where was the other one? Oh, sorry, I missed part of that message. This was family. Gemcollector and Gemcollector community such as yourself, you're appreciated, not just today, but always. And thank you, Katie, bless you. And I just want to second what Paul's been saying. Happy International Women's Day to all of our gorgeous ladies in the community. Big, happy International Women's Day. Heather says, the land of smiles. I've been to Thailand. Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous. I've been to Thailand, she says. I've been scuba diving and snorkeling. There was a bit of pearl and sapphire prizing too. No, I'm so jealous. I wish I didn't ask. Sawadee-ka, sawadee-ka, sawadee-ka. But I'm jealous. I hope you had the best time ever, Heather. I know you would have. Buttons. Paul, you cheeky gentleman. He says, Philippus, I was avoiding asking to see the Grand Diorite out of my price range too, but he says, well done to anyone who's able to get it. Sob. It's just magnificent, isn't it, on this wonderful stone. So that was number 10. Obviously, I have to go to number 9, which is our wonderful champagne diamond. This is an SI graded diamond. This is a one-of-a-kind diamond. And this, oh, you beauty. Do you know what? That champagne is intense. Of the scale of champagne, you have obviously your C1, your C2, and so on. The C7, we're talking the strongest of them all. And this, let's just have a little mooch at what you're getting. My goodness, that's warm caramel gold, isn't it? No wonder this is a one-of-a-kind. We'd refer to it as fancy intense champagne diamond, hence why it is one chance. You've got an SI graded certification as well, so you know it's the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. If it was a Larique diamond, typically it'd be a white diamond. This is 1,000 times rarer instantly just by being a natural colour, and you've got the very one on the screen being the one that you'll be getting home because of that clarity. You've got effortless sparkle, brilliant scintillation, dispersion. You've got the fantastic cut to bring all of that out as well. And you will be the proud owner of this treasure here tonight. Actually 17 points. I don't know why they've put 13 points in the title because it's actually 17 points of a carat. Either way, you can see, if I hold it to my finger again, the size of stone that you've got here. And then you'll be very happy to also see just how low I can take this piece down. I say good luck because there's only one. And well, I know a lot of collectors hunt for stones like this, especially when you've got the certification edition of, you know, knowing the clarity grade, knowing that it's natural as well, which is a brilliant part of your knowledge to what you're collecting. This piece, ooh, on a 3-way split pay, how far can I push this? Oh! No. Okay, I'm not going to argue with that. I'm just going to press the button. That's quite cheeky, and I like it. I like it a lot. 33 on a 3-way split to get home an SI graded diamond. We are living our best lives here tonight, aren't we? This, don't forget, is the very diamond in question. So the one you see is the one, oh, excuse me, is the one that you will indeed be getting. And she is such a beauty, from the colour to all the qualities that we look for with diamonds in particular. This comes out on top every time, doesn't it? This is number 9 on your screen here this evening. Oh, what is wrong with me today? Sorry. Do you know what? I think it's because I'm wearing heels. And I know that might sound really silly, but because I'm normally I'm a trainer girl, like through and through. You'd be sick at the sight of how many trainers I've got. I've actually worn a boot with it. Look at that for a heel. I mean, that's me maxed out. Do you know what I mean? That is me maxed out. And I feel like everything else, I just feel not quite balanced, because I just need to, basically I need to make my legs stronger, I think is the conclusion. I need to make my legs stronger, but the heels will help. Now, we are here at number 9. As always, this is an all request show. So if you have something you'd like to see, you message me in and let me know exactly what it is. If you do not message me with the number of the stone you want to see, I will not be able to show it. It's as simple as that, purely because I don't know what stone you want to see. There's so many to choose from. There's 47 in this hour. And of course, I'd love for you to pinpoint. So let me know and I'll be bringing them on in. Now, we currently have the diamond on the show. I'm gonna just see if I can grab this ruby for Jackie. So I'm gonna leave that sparkling away for a second. Right, GC 1859. Ooh, Jackie, that's a big ruby. 2.7 carats. Madagascar as well. So the Pumanti deposit, the Madagascar material, they are the biggest rubies, aren't they? Definitely the biggest rubies. So I'm going to load this in for you, Jackie. Oh. Apparently my computer doesn't want to load it in. What are you doing? Sorry, Jackie. Bear with me. NF, NV. Load. Just let me do it that way. I don't know why that happened there for a second, but it's all resolved. So ruby coming on in for you. Now I have 2 of them in stock. 2 chances in the world. Both of them, of course, have been perfectly cut to match as well. So if you did need a matching pair, that can be possible. They are 9mm tall, 7mm wide, which, as you can see, is rather glorious, isn't it, for a ruby to be this big? And we're looking not just at the impressive size, that's an instant impact, but literally power of glow from this stone because of its chromium content. The chromium will glow whenever you see it in enough quantity, whether it's the chromium that's made an emerald green, whether it's the chromium that's made a ruby red, or anything in between. If there's enough of it there, you'll get 1, really good colour, and 2, a beam of light, and that's what this is giving. So this piece, thank you to our lovely Jackie, loaded in at number 48. 2 chances in stock at £500 on the website, but Jackie, you're going to love this. I can go, I'm going to do 1 crash only, to here and take it down to $49.99 for you. That's number 48. Like I said, I had 2. I think 1's gone straight into a basket, loaded in for you, so thank you for that one. Now, in terms of messages, my lovely Philippa says, I was trying to buy a China-tite from the US, but it cannot be shipped here because it's a Tektite. Oh, yeah, there's always anything like that. Tektites, meteorites, shell, between the US and the UK, there's always different embargoes, unfortunately, Philippus. If there's something like that though, that you want me to see if I can get onto the show for you here, you know what I always say, send me the names of these things that you want. I'll write them down and I'll pass them straight to our manager, Jess, and she will literally do her best to see if she can get them on the show. So let me write that down. I think Tektite in general really is always really cool to see, isn't it? Paul says, was it 87 pairs of trainers you have or something like that? Or is it 83? I think you said 87. Paul, the most recent count, not quite sure. I might have bought a few shoes in the last couple of weeks. We'll leave it at that. Oh dear. Is it full of sand and full of green bubbles, but like glass, says Phillips? That's so cool. Well, I've written it down, and then I've just put other tektites in general, really. Which are, so you have meteorites and then you have tektites, which are the stones formed because of the meteorite. So either way, they're really cool. And I will mention that to our lovely manager, Jess, no problem. Right, let me slip away that ruby for our gorgeous lady's request. And then, we have so much more to see. So moving swiftly on, we have number, well, I think it was number 2, wasn't it? Number 2, yeah, number 2, again, one of a kind. Mexican amber, these are museum pieces, remember, so these are the pieces that are never usually actually seen in the jewellery industry because they are preserved for either museums or they're preserved for, I say preserved, the insect is preserved. They are reserved for scientists to investigate our natural world millions of years ago. We're so lucky to have these. This one chance, the very one on the screen is the one you'll be getting, and this is your price coming straight down here at number 2 on your screen, so good luck once again. Don't forget, you've got to request it so that I bring it on. If you would love to see anything at all, please do feel free to let me know. From this lovely treasure, we have number 20 coming in, the paparazza tourmaline, yes, and another beast as well, isn't it? This is a Congo tourmaline. So in terms of an origin, one of the newest discoveries. Literally, of all the different history that we could be talking about, some stones were discovered thousands of years ago, some stones were discovered hundreds of years ago. This deposit was discovered literally in the last 10 years. So it's really, really new, and so quickly it rocketed to fame because it had quality. That's how these gemstone deposits do it, right? If a new pocket is found of something and it's maybe a small pocket and it's very similar to what we've already seen before, not necessarily going to be big news. But if a new pocket is found and it is of a stone that is suddenly, showing to us different character, different personality, different colours, or the best possible quality, and it's consistent with that, it's immediately going to be everyone in the industry flocking to get it. So the Congo deposit, colour, that's what it was all about. Colour, 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 colour. This amazing rainbow gemstone can come in so many different hues, but the colours from this location, not just in a big, broad variation of different colours, so red, green, blue, orange, etc., but actually the quality of those colours. They're not dull, they're warm, they're vibrant, they're saturation. This is paparazza, so this is technically a bicolour tourmaline, which we know increases rarity even more, doesn't it? This is what I'm talking about. Can you see how you've got ruby reds, you've got these sexy, decadent, deep violet purples, and then you've got this flame of orange and yellow coming through as well. Now, paparazzi, we usually, of course, refer to under the paparazzi sapphire, it is exactly that. It's a combination of pinks and peaches. At any version, it could be the lighter, it could be the darker in tone, ratios could be, you know, more favoured in one or the other. But if you have got even remotely a tiny show of those two hues, paparazzi is absolutely a phrase that can be referred to, and this is the Congo paparazzi tourmaline. Oh my, look at this. Oh yes, please. Now that is one of the strongest bicolours I've ever seen. It's normally a lot more subtle than that, isn't it? Way more subtle, but this is drama. This is properly standout contrast of those colours. This, understandably again, is a one-of-a-kind 4.85 carats, totally and utterly natural. Where are we? £3,500. Forget it. Forget about it. Not today and not for you. This, that was quite a big reduction in one go, to be fair. This, I'm so in love with this. This is what I can do for you tonight. Coming in, it would be museum for its size alone. But when you combine everything this has to offer, from carat weight to clarity to colours, and then that deposit, it's a beautiful piece, isn't it? This is number 20, 126, only 3-way split pay for your paparazzi tourmaline. Good luck indeed. Yes, Paul, I fully need the rainbow of all the trainers. I definitely, because obviously I have to be coordinated, don't I? Anita, hello, lovely to have you with us today. I hope you're well. Number 38 is what you've requested, which I believe, oh yes, we had that one on earlier. I can get that back for you, not a problem. It's a giant sapphire. It's really exciting when you get to see a stone. Let's face it, sapphires. We know sapphires. They're a famous gemstone, but no one would ever imagine seeing one quite this big, right? This is the 19.6 carat Thai blue sapphire here at number 38. It's another one of a kind, and it has a star asterism. So when you remove all the studio lights, you get it home and you have one light on this, you'll start to see some sharp spikes of those wonderful moments of miracle in the star asterism. That one's number 38, and obviously pre-crashed already for you, my lovely, to £89.99. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately. There's only a few moments left of this hour. I'm going to very quickly bring on number 46, which is our beast of a size in the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 6.6, I think this might be one of our biggest of the Sleeping Beauty as well, actually. Oh, yeah, it is. This is the 18 mil that goes up to 12 carats. I don't know why they did that. It goes up to 12 carats. So that makes sense, actually, because this piece, title says 6.68. From my experience, this stone is not 6.68. You can tell by looking at it that it is much, much bigger. So I think you're getting a bit of free carat weight on this one. But nonetheless, there is only one left, and I am still going lower, actually. £79.99 here at number 46 on your screen. I thought you seemed taller than usual, says Katie. So I'm so glad that I'm not going around, she says, in that respect at least. Well, no, of course we all, you know what I mean? We all are, but my lovely lady, you are definitely correct. I have got heels on, which I thought goes with my outfit. 2, strengthen the leg muscles. 3, didn't actually factor in. The desk has been built. I say that, it's still a bit too low for me, even if I've got my bare foot. Yeah, that's probably the right height. What's that? If I'm 5'11", I'm too tall. It comes in handy for some things, but not everything. Exactly, Emily. I get where you're coming from. Coordination. Exactly. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Thank you, thank you. Right, we are unfortunately about to be completely out of time in this hour. I know it's always a shame, but we've got more treasure coming your way. Don't you worry about that. So really, really good luck to you. If you're coming on through, as always, please do send in your requests. If you do not request something, I will not show it. It's as simple as that, because I only show the stones that you guys have let me know you would like to see. Just before we disappear from this hour, I'm going to show you my final opal. Oh, I have no words for this one. This is the best opal in the world. I mean, there's no other way of saying it. It's the rarest type of opal in the world by being crystal opal. It is the most durable opal in the world by being crystal opal. It is the rarest colour of opal in the world by being black in its lovely base body. And it's the highest grade of opal in the world by having every single colour of the spectral hues of light dance across the surface. This is number 13, and she's down to 399. I'm going to leave that with you. Good luck indeed. Thank you for your company. The 8 o'clock hour is about to load in with more treasure coming on just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Have you seen them? Have you mooted them? This is so good. This is honestly, all of these pieces are brand new. So number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, you'll notice they all say one of a kind. They are literally the first time ever to be shown right here, right now. So you're the first collectors to see them. You're the first collectors to get the chance to possibly own them. And that goes for literally number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10, number 11, number 12, number 13. All brand new. So as always, it's a pleasure to have your company. We are now officially live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional, and I'm here to assist you. So what do you need? What would you like from me? Would you like to see a certain stone or two? Would you like to ask maybe a question, or there's a query? Anything at all, if I can help you, I certainly will try my best to do so. And in this hour, it's all about the legend of opal. We saw in the last hour the museum collection. There was a few of those crystal opal pieces. These, focusing majoritively of course on Ethiopian, these are different types of opal. They are amorphous materials, so they have a way higher water content by a long way as well, actually. If you look at the whole body of an Ethiopian opal, and you actually dissect, okay, well, how much silica is there, how much water content is there, which is what opals are made from. Most opals from Australia, for example, average around about 4% water content. These opals, 20% is the average. So it's massive, massive difference. And what that does is it brings more clarity to the stone. If there's more clarity, more light can get into the stone. If more light can get into the stone, what's going to happen? You are going to get light literally rippling around those silica spheres. So it is so special to see an opal. Any version of opal, of course, is outstanding if it has play of colour. We know that not all opals do have play of colour. That's really, really important to understand. They're famed for it, by all means. That's what people kind of imagine they're going to have when you think about opals. But the reality is, it's only the finest pieces. It's only because we're spoiled by seeing that top level premium material that we forget sometimes, actually, this is not normal. Most opals come out of the ground with no play of colour. If they do have play of colour, they are in that top 5%, seriously impressive. But again, majoritively it'll be one colour, maybe two colours. If you can find an opal that has colour, straight away, you're winning. If you can find an opal that has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 is the max, by the way. There's 6 spectral hues of light within white light. So that's why light going in and giving you that play of colour will be maxed at 6. And they are, again, museum-worthy gemstones. What you've got here today is nothing short of an absolute miracle across every one of them. Again, for you to cherry pick. So let me know if there's a certain one that's really standing out to you. But understanding how it works, what's actually going on. Silica is what these stones are made out of. So it's very different to other gemstones. We talk about, chemical composition. We talk about the elements inside the stones that physically make them. The elements are the ingredients. If we think of this as, we're making a cake, the ingredients are what literally make it possible, right? If you leave out one of the ingredients, you're not going to get a cake. It's not going to work. And the ingredients within your opal are crucially your silica and your water. So unlike other gemstones that form under heat and pressure, and all of those elements are crystallizing and growing and forming, instead, you have a pressurized silica and water situation. And once they come together into this form, you can really celebrate how light can react in those curved manners. Silica is always a sphere as well, by the way. So if you imagine lots and lots and lots and lots of spheres, think of it like ping pong balls in a box. You could, by all means, if we're talking about diamonds, there's a structure. Everything's forming in a nice cube and it's easy to stack them up and to grow them bigger, right? If you're trying to make the same structure using something that is round, something that is a ping pong ball, you think, well, that's not going to be possible. I'm not going to build a wall with balls. It's going to fall over. It's just not going to work. So straight away, this is a miracle. But all of those individual spheres are also different sizes. So how the light performance of magic is physically being delivered to us is because, again, light is getting in, it's hitting the stone, slowing down immediately because the stone is thicker than air. And as it starts to hit the first silica sphere, it's going to bend around it, okay? So as it's bending around it, it's literally going to start splitting and separating. White light, we see it all around us all the time. That is how we know it, but it is made up of 6 spectral hues, the colours of the rainbow. Each one of them is a different wavelength. So if you have white light, again, bending around this curve of the silica sphere, as it bends, one of them is going to split away, and it's the one that splits away that we actually get to see. So that's why the different sizes of silica are also really important, because that will then change the curve, won't it? So if you have a really, really big piece of silica, a really big sphere of silica, the physical angle around its body will be, in one regard, splitting off one type of colour. If you then have the same light hitting a smaller sphere, it's going to be a real tight bend, a far, far, far tighter curve around that silica, and so a different colour is going to split away. So down to the quality of these materials, not only do you need a high water content to get light in the first place, but you need the opal to have naturally been physically formed with as many different sizes of silica sphere as well. If you've got a piece that's all the same size, that's why you're only going to see one colour. If you can have a piece that has clarity, that has water content, and all the different silicas you could possibly dream of, that's your best chance of seeing the magic that these are today. I'm very excited about these stones. So we're going to get jumping in. Number 1 is our first piece. Now, as you can imagine, black opal is the rarest opal in the world, right? it is not only beautiful, there's benefits of it being, you know, black opal. We call it black opal. It's technically either silver, grey, or some sort of blue. But it is the rarest in the world because not only is it the most difficult for Mother Nature to produce, but in terms of beauty, it allows those colours to really sing even more so. And I always use the example of fireworks. If you have the fanciest fireworks you could possibly afford, you let them off in daylight, you're not going to see them as bright and as beautiful as the same firework being let off in a dark night sky. So with play of colour, a darker body colour for that opal is, again, going to really produce the best possible performance of play of colour. So we know black opals are the rarest. We know that they are the highest valued. We know that they benefit from allowing us to see the colour even to a better extent. And so seeing these pieces with these dark colours is just fantastic. It's the best way to celebrate the play of colour inside them. Normally I'd dim my lights down, wouldn't I, for an opal? I would dim my lights right the way down, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to bring you, oh, look at that. I'm going to bring you these pieces with full 100% maximum light in the studio, which should realistically actually stop us from being able to see the best of its beauty, stop us from being able to enjoy all of that colour and wash it out with too much light. But actually, oh boy, that darker body is helping massively. And how many of those colours are we able to witness as well here? This is our first of only, bearing in mind we only have 5 pieces of the Ethiopian blues here. This one is the 23.1 carat, one-of-a-kind stone, 22.75 millimetres as well. So it's big, it's bold. Oh boy, is this beautiful. And as I lay her down, I think you'll get a real feast of every single one of those moments of magic. The colours are outstanding, aren't they? The colour red specifically, it's been told to us so many times. Red is the rarest. Red equals money, as Toby Cavell says. Red is the most difficult of those colours for opals to show to us, and yet you've got plenty of it, haven't you, amongst all the other hues. This is going to set the benchmark here today of these brand new stones. This is in the light. If I dim my lights down like I normally would, just so that you can see from every possible perspective the pure magic that this stone has to offer. This is number one. £5,235 is where we're starting. You know we're not going to be stopping there though. Every one of these pieces can come on, as per your request of course, and be reduced, well, quite significantly, let's just say that. I'm supposed to take this to 1499, so I'm going to start there, and then we'll see where we can go. Three-way split pay, tick that box. Certification, absolutely, you're going to receive that for free with any of our stones. Oy, oy, oy. Deal-wise though, considering all top 13 pieces in this hour are brand new, I am quite lucky actually in the sense that I don't have to follow any rules. Because these are all brand new, there's no history, there's no price history. It's not like, oh, I'm going to take it to where it was last time. No. I can literally just go as low as I possibly can. And this, to start us off with, is quite a magical opportunity to say the least. So I do hope you're ready if you're just tuning in here this evening. This is very exciting indeed. I know you can request any one of the stones, of course, that you'd like to see, but this piece sets the benchmark as, at number one, the highest valued of them all. I take it to 799. I know. So whatever happens now, all of the other pieces either need to go pretty much to the same price or lower. That's my goal anyway. That is my goal. 6 degrees of colour separation, says Paul. This is what I'm talking about. It's riddled with redness. This is what we want. We want, right? Now we have my lovely Grace. Hi, gorgeous. How are you? She says, I love that you go to the guide price to then finish to start your downward crashes. I know. I'm going to do my first crash as where I'm actually supposed to stop. I don't think they do that anywhere else, do they? Certainly not. Right, we are here at number 1. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Yeah, so they would have started as the Ethiopian. So just referring to Paul the Cat Father here. You know the Ethiopian dark. So in terms of Ethiopian and Australian, not only are they different types of opal. Again, I've mentioned before this one's an amorphous, for example. But in terms of naturally the kind of colours that they produce, they can vary as well. So they can be silvers, they could be blues, they can be greys, they can be, anything in that kind of family of hues. When it's the Ethiopian, traditionally, it goes more on the side of things where it's like a kind of honey caramel colour. I have seen a few with the exception, of course, where they've, instead of being honey and caramel and orange, they do start to go in that lovely grey. So seeing this body colour really is something that you would never normally expect from the Ethiopians. So they would be coming out of the ground, they would definitely have that darker intensity of hue, maybe again, probably most likely with the honey. And then they're aided, of course, to make them this perfect, in really, really quite striking black and blue. Now, you sweet little rule breaker, says Paul. I'm going to guess that's a very good song. I'm going to guess it is. Hi, Jay. How are you? Number 9 and 12. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Lovely to have you with us. So we currently are at number 1. I have loads of requests for number 3. So I'm going to go there next. Number 3. Let's have a little look. 17.4 carats. Oh, my days. Oh! The blue is electric. These are so good. Remember, my lights are still on full max, which we would never normally do for opals. But I've got them on full brightness. And by all means, I can certainly dim them down for you in a moment so you get to see this at every angle. But the stone, even in bright light where we'd normally not really be able to enjoy it properly, the stone still stands up, stands proud, and stands stunning, right? This is number 3 on your screen here this evening. And this piece, again, one chance only, 17.4 carats, 22.25 millimetres in your height, which looks like, I'll just zoom you out, looks like this here. Looks like this here for you this evening. This, I mean, come on. Normally you get a layer of colour, don't you? That's why, if you've ever thought, when we see Australians, we see Cupides, they are shallow in their cut, so you don't have, like this, is really, really tall. Really, really tall. So you've got the front face value, but then even from the side angle, you've got a real thick, tall piece of stone. If it's an Australian, traditionally, it's about 1 millimetre in thickness, and that's it. If it's a Cupid, maybe a little bit thicker. But the actual, where you've got the play of colour, we're talking a fraction of 1 millimetre. And yet these Ethiopians, with all the additional differences and the benefits of the high water content, you don't get a single layer of colour, you get a whole stone. A proper disco dance floor of colour, don't you? This one, I'm going to go lower. So this one I'm supposed to take down to 999. That's where I'll start. And then I'll annihilate it, as Grace already knows. Actually, I can do this for this piece. Don't forget, 3-way split pay is also quite savvy as well. So it means you can get this particular stone on the screen at the moment home in your collection in a couple of days for 199. Yep, that is number 3. Here for you today. Now, I do have my lovely Jay, big collector, especially of opals, aren't you, Jay? So number 9 and number 12 you've requested. We're going to go there next. Number 9 is the 12.85 carat pair. And as much as all of these have, I mean, they're all stunning, they certainly have their own characteristics. Now, number 9, I'm going to say straight off the bat, the highest water content. Without shadow of a doubt, the highest water content. And I'm actually going to put an Australian next to it just to show you what I'm talking about in a second, if that's okay with you. So if I just slip away number 3, I'm going to show you what I mean. This is a beautiful stone. And this is what we would expect for a good quality gem, like genuine high level grade of opal. Notice how the body is opaque. I am going to dim my lights down a bit actually because they're a bit too bright now, aren't they? Body's opaque. Play of colour is the surface of the stone, right? Now keep this in your mind as I now this is so good. Show you this. As I now show you this, can you see the difference? Can you see the completely different personality in so many ways? The play of colour is brighter. You have got so much more light getting into the stone because there is a lot, seriously, a hell of a lot more water content. So if I put this into the whiter background, you can see how the light, quite literally, is so easily able to flood through that it's transforming the stone from a white background to a black background, right? And that's because this stone has got clarity. I know that's not normal, but it actually does. That extra clarity aids more light into it. More light into it gives you more play of colour. The play of colour itself is then as bright as you could dream of, and it's every colour again, isn't it? I mentioned earlier how special it would be to find one colour in an opal, but this is the full 6. Every single magical moment we want to find inside the rarest and highest grade of stones. This stone has got it. This is number 9, requested by our lovely Jane Grade London. Please do bear in mind, 1 in the world only. So this is definitely the one you'll be getting home. Size-wise, well, you can see the carat weight's huge, but measurement-wise, 20.75 millimetres in your height, 15 millimetres in your width. So you have got museum level wow factor across the board. And then, you know, full well, I'm going to take this down to an absolute giveaway. So this one I'm supposed to take to $8.99. That's always where I like to start myself off. And then see what, excuse me, and then see what I can do. Should have just used my fingers. There we go. Oh, wow. This. I'm just double checking I can do this because this is going to be brilliant. Bear it in mind, this is completely natural. Understandably, we have so much enjoyment of different grades. Every collector has a different budget to adhere to. We're all human at the end of the day. It's wise to have a budget. If you want to find yourself a 12 carat opal and you want it for 100, 200 quid, I might be able to do that, but it will be, probably won't have play of colour. It might have one colour. That would be it. If, however, you strive for the best, the highest grade, the premium material, the clarity, as I mentioned through this, is just absolutely ridiculous, which is why the play of colour is so good, then yes, you are looking at the highest grade, which means, of course, you're looking at the highest value as well. But nevertheless, it does not stop me from doing this for you here today. Very, very, very special stone indeed. This one is number 9, brand new here today at Gem Collector. One of the highest grades we've ever had on the show. No treatment, no enhancement, all Mother Nature's doing. And this, look at it, look at it. Anyone else in the world would either not be able to find one or they would, and they'd have to pay over £3,000 for it. You can get it home. 166 on a 3-way split. That is number 9 for one collector only, so good luck. Good luck indeed. Thank you again to Jay. Number 12, I know you've requested as well, my darling. We're going to go to next. Number 12, 16.65 carats. This, even the play of colour is different as well. This one, if I just zoom out a second, is the piece in question at number 12. Loading in at, wow, 24.5 millimetres again is a very, very, very sizable stone. You've definitely got the rainbows. It's more than one colour for sure, isn't it? You've got all the colours. They are bright and they are fluid throughout the piece. This one, I believe, yeah, it does. This one has that little reminder that it's real. It's quite easy when you see something so perfect to forget that it's natural, it's from Mother Nature. So you can see you've got part of its host rock literally that was there on the gemstone. Well, the darker bit's been carved away from it, but it's just a reminder of the perfect preservation that our team have done to keep the best possible rarity that this stone has. This is number 12, and even more so, going to go lower. You ready? Are you steady, my lovelies? This one comes in at 279 here for you tonight at number 12. So 3-way split pay, if you're going to use it, is £93 to get this piece home. Good luck again. Thank you to Jay. Now, Paul says it was a little playful twist on the Jimi Hendrix Foxy Lady. Oh, yeah, baby, he says. Austin Power. Yeah, baby. Sarah, lovely to see you today. Number 10, thank you for your choice. Another brand new piece. Let's do it. I love the shape of this. They've literally, well, a bit like the previous piece with that host rock, they have cut and carved perfectly where the best bits are, right? And that means that the stone, not the lapidrist, the stone has actually decided what shape it's going to be. The stone has determined the beautiful uniqueness of this organic shape that you've got here today. This is number 10, another one only on planet Earth, 14.65 carat natural. I'm not being funny, but I think we've all discussed many times about how we know red is the rarest colour to ever find in an opal. And, well, can you see any red? I think this has got more red than any stone I've ever seen, to be honest. But all the other colours are still there, aren't they? You have got the yellow, you have got the orange, you have got the green, you have got the blue. This is number 10. Again, my lovely Sarah, thanks for joining us. 14.65 carats in your weight. And down she goes. 4, 7, 9. Yes. Jay, you got that wonderful opal. Thank you so much. Or should I say, you've said thank you so much, Emily. I should say you are very, very welcome. And as always, thank you for enjoying these gemstones with me. This one is number 10 on your screen. Everything up to number 13 is brand new. So if you're tuning in thinking, I've not seen this before, then there is a very good reason why you are the first collectors to ever witness these marvels. This is the back of the stone, so again, even the back has got play of colour, which we know, not normal. In any version of opal from any deposit, it's normally a very, very fine fraction of a millimetre where the colour resides on the front. Everything else has nothing to show. And yet here we are, enjoying the greatest, most colourful opals ever discovered. This is number 10 for one collector only. Good luck indeed. Collector in Aberdeenshire. Hello. Number 6 for yourself. Coming up next then. Number 6. Oh, we've gone big. 24.5 carats. Oh my days. It's got like the play of cut. You probably noticed the more opals you see, the more you notice that the play of colour can also be delivered in different shapes. So you can have some that look like shooting stars, you can have some that look like confetti, some that look like pinfire, some that look like dragon scale. This one's got a mixture of different shapes in that play of colour, which is amazing to see, especially when there are quite literally so many colours. You can understand, especially with the physical quantity of red that you've got, the ratio of red that you've got in these pieces, you can understand why all of these are one of a kind. I'm not being funny, I've been very lucky, incredibly honoured and lucky to bring you Ethiopian opals throughout my career here at Gemporia. And I have seen stones that are small, high value. I've seen stones that are massive high value. I've seen grades here, there and everywhere you can imagine. I've seen stones of so many different price variations because of the different characteristics they have. These pieces are one of a kinds, not just because they're big, but because the qualities are at the highest level. I could have brought to you another stone, which I'm sure I have in the past, that was also 24 carats, maybe even bigger, 30 carats or 40 carats. I've definitely brought to you before. And it will be valued at multiple thousands of pounds in its own right. But this stone could be more expensive than that just by having maybe one additional colour in its play of colour. Maybe there's more red in terms of how those colours are arranged. If there is red at 20% on one stone, but another stone is showing red at 50%, that one's going to be again higher in value because it is rarer. This is the rarest. I've never seen so much red in these pieces before. This is brand new, £6,391, but as you know, not stopping there. This is going to go down. I have no idea where I can take this. Oh, what have I pressed? Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. Number 6. Okay, I'm supposed to take it to 1599. Let's just type that in. And then let me see where I can go. Oh, my days. Oh. Fall in love. With the magic that this gemstone has to offer. I don't even want to say this out loud. Once again, if you're using and making the most of our split pay option as well, you can get this piece home for £299. Here at number 6, thank you to Aberdeenshire. Number 8 is gonna be coming in. Hang on, bear with me. Can I see the last diamond shape in this lighting, please? So number 10 was that. So number 6, just take that one away. Number 10. Oh, in the darker lighting, not a problem. I'll probably lay it down, it's better, so you can get the full 360. So much red. So this is what we would usually do, the much darker lighting for the opals. But the power of these stones, whether you've got the brightest lights on or the darkest lights, they all seem to be very colourful, don't they? This one is again number 10 for you as requested. Number 8 I'm going to bring in next. Thank you so much, Collector in Aberdeenshire. So number 8, this one's 30 carats. 30 carats. I'm going to zoom all the way back out again so you can see the scale of size. I'm going to go back to medium lighting now. This is me and me pressing on my buttons. Oh my day, look at the size of it. So she's 30 carats plus. That means she's 28 millimeters in your height, 19.25 millimeters in your width. So as you can see, scale wise is just off the chart, isn't it? And then what are we looking for? Colour. Colour. Have we got it, firstly? Have we got any play of colour? If you have, you're in the top 5%. If you've got one colour, brilliant. If you've got 2, higher in value, higher in rarity. If you've got 3, if you've got 4, if you have got up to 6 being the max, you are looking at the greatest possible qualities in the world. This certainly has the lot. And again, that red is singing. You can understand why this was a very limited collection of new stones, because we have brought to you so many outstanding opals in the past from Ethiopia. They all have their own characteristics, but this limited parcel up to number 13, these have got more red than any other we've seen. This one being number 8, graphics are live. Let's see what I can do for you. I'm going to lay it down again, which is quite handy, and show you the back before I do that. It's just amazing, isn't it? This is frustrating as well, because I know it looks amazing on the screen, but honestly, what I can see to the naked eye is a whole nother level of different colours and brightness, because some of those colours only come out from certain angles, don't they? A bit like pleochroism or bicolour. If you've ever seen a really good bicolour tanzanite, it might, from the front, look like, okay, the whole stone is blue, there's a little flicker of green, and then suddenly you view it from a different angle, the whole stone suddenly looks green, doesn't it? So in a similar kind of regard, you look at an opal, you'll get one immediate appearance from one angle, and then the more it moves, the more of that playfulness will start to come out to play. This is number 8. This is again gonna go down. I don't know where I can take it, so I'm just going to start pressing buttons. Pressing all the buttons. All the buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. Hey, here we go. Right, £4,500. No. 3,000. No. 2,000. No. £1,000. I thought I was going to peak, but no. I'm going to take this. I love this. To 699. It's me. Seriously, 699 for the only one in the world like it. That is number 8, requested by Collector in Aberdeenshire. Thank you so much. Alison says, Emily, fantastic show. I've got 26 pieces of opal. You go, girl. 26 pieces of opal. Love it. Best is a 13.65 carat Ethiopian. It's just stunning. Not that I'm obsessed or anything, she says. Arkansas, I know these stones, you'll never get tired of them. They are pure magic. And if you think about it, I mean, we've discussed so many different types of materials, so many different coloured gemstones that exist in the world. If you love green gemstones, there's a lovely list we can choose from. If you love blue gemstones or pink gemstones, if you love play of colour, can a diamond do it? Can a tanzanite do it? Can a sphene do it? Can a sapphire do it? No. This is opal. This is purely opal. Hence why they are so desirable. This one being, again, number 8 on your screen. My lovely Sandy, number 13, 14. Coming up as your request. Aberdeenshire's also said 15 as well, so that's literally all of those in a row. Number 13 we'll go to first. I love the shape of this. This is another brand new one, actually. 9.96 carat. Whoa, clarity. Now, did you see... What number was it? Number 9. Did you see one of the first pieces we started with? Number 9. And I brought it on and said, straight away, I'm noticing the clarity of this. And then I held it next to a classic Australian. So I'm going to do that again, just to show you the clarity. This is another one of those pieces, just like number 9, that is very evident. Even in the Lorique selection, very, very evident to be best clarity. So this is the classic, this is the opal, this is the Australian, this is the opaque, as we would expect it to be with play of colour on the surface, okay? So keep that in your mind, and then have a look at this. This. It's what I'm talking about, right? Number 13, 9.96 carat, one of a kind, brand new stone here at Gemcollector, never been on air before. It's so clean, it's actually reflecting my tweezers and the edge. You see the edge of the Lazy Susan? Obviously, it is a mirrored Lazy Susan, so understandably there's reflections. That edge is being reflected. Can you see that line in the centre? That's literally just a reflection, so as you move it, it disappears. But it's so clean that it's even picking up that reflection as well. This is, once again, one of the cleanest clarities, therefore one of the brightest play of colours you can get. We are currently at £2,000. I will make a big difference, I can assure you. I can take this piece, hang on a second, load. No. Sorry, give me a moment. I just need to double check this. I might have gone a bit too far here. I might have gone a little bit too naughty. You're not going to complain about it, are you? I wouldn't complain about it either if I get this one. That's number 13. Again, thank you, my lovely Sandy. Number 14, let's do it. Number 14, again, glorious of the Ethiopian material, 13 carats in total, 1 stone only in existence, really tall in that beautiful dome. Oh my days, and blue. Hello. Now this is a colour that even our camera actually struggles to pick up the colour blue quite often. So seeing it so bold is really exciting actually. That just goes to show how strong it is to the naked eye. It's always a case, no matter what, whether it's an electric kind of blue into an ultraviolet, our camera, it's always been the case, very much struggles to pick it up. So if something's really, really bright to me, to my naked eye, by the time it's on the camera, it's almost like someone's just kind of dimmed the lights on it a little bit. So if you can see it this bright in the studio, imagine what it looks like in real life. This is number 14. This, here we go from the front and from the back, you can see completely and utterly clear crystal. Such extraordinary water content to make it that clear. And of course, the sparkling play of colour is really benefiting from it. This one, you're not going to believe what I can do on this one. Even I can't believe what I can do on this one, so hold on tight, because I know we've got a lot of collectors that love these stones, a lot of collectors that are very quick in making sure that they secure them before anybody else does. They're all one of a kinds, don't forget. So the one you see is the one you'll get, and the one you are getting is a complete bargain, I can tell you now, here at number 14. That is now 149. For one collector, I've got to say good luck to you indeed. My lovely Sandy, your request, we've got number 15 coming up next for Aberdeenshire as well. Wow. Mike in Aberdeenshire. Hi Foxy, I've just cut a 4,000 carat parcel of Australian opals of a very similar grade, way more expensive though. I've paid £800 plus per carat. Per carat. That's our lovely Mike, obviously very experienced, not just in gem collecting, he also cuts stones himself as well, incredibly talented. But £800 plus for 1 carat. Gosh. I bet they're stunning though, aren't they? I bet you've had a time of your life with those. Thank you for sharing that with us, Mike. It's lovely to see you today. Now, number 14 is on the screen as we speak. That has very quickly sold out. Understandably, Collection Greater London on fire. Number 15 is then where we're going to go to next. This is your cushion piece. Now, the majority of them, one of a kind, as you can see. This one, I have got 4. So I'm literally just letting you know that so that you're aware, because I have big collectors. Collector in Greater London, anonymous Collector in Greater London has taken 3 of the one-of-a-kind stones just as one collector, do you know what I mean? So we have some big collectors in. And whether you are a collector that's thinking, right, I'm, for whatever reason, for my own personal collection, whether it's for investment, to salon, whether it's to set, for your own business, etc., so many of us have our own idea of what we're going to use these stones for. And I know for a fact that some of you might be thinking, I do need quantity. Yes, majority are one of a kind, understandably. This, by having 4, I'm just letting you know because, well, possibilities, right? Whether it's the pendant and ring, whether it's the his and hers, whether it's the one for display and one for setting. It opens up many, many, many chances. And again, a sizable stone, to say the least. This is a 16mm height, 12mm width, 4.98 carats is what it says in the title. But what do I always say when we have quantity? So important for you to be aware. You will never, it doesn't matter whether you have the identical stone from the same piece of rough, you cut them all exactly the same in their height and their width, you will never end up with those stones weighing the same. It's just not how Mother Nature works. So I have 4 of them. They all are 16 mil by 12 mil, but one of them is 4.98 carats. One of them is 5.5 carats. One of them is 5.7 carats, and one of them is just over 6 carats, okay? So if you check out one of these, again, they're all promised to be whatever the smallest weight is, but you might end up with some free extra carat weight on top. And considering the grades are all matched, the measurements are all matched, you are guaranteeing yourself magic, as you can see here with every single colour dancing across this gemstone. This still got to go down though, isn't it? I'm going to do one crash only on this piece. I've just realised we've got 6 minutes left of the hour. 6 minutes! So in 6 minutes, you could be the owner of any one of these treasures. You cherry pick it by all means. If I haven't brought it on just yet, then it's really important you request it. I only ever prioritise you and your choices. So if you haven't messaged me in and said, Foxy, I want to see that number, I want to see that particular piece, I probably won't end up showing it. So please do be aware of that. That's why it's important for you to message in. This one's number 15 for Aberdeenshire. Thank you so much. I've done that, haven't I? Boy, you make me laugh. Greater London, number 7. Have I done that one? I haven't. Let's do number 7. Oh, now this one is a proper chunk. So it's obviously, you've got the carat weight, you've definitely got the lovely proportions in that elongated pair, but it's also really tall as well, this one, which you'll see as soon as it starts spinning. So loading it in, 22.6 carats. I don't know if I can pick it up, actually. Let me see. Oh, I've got it. Go! Once again, one of our brand new stones, never on air before. This is one of the smallest parcels we've ever actually acquired here at Gemcollector. But again, it's purely down to the fact that they are of the finest quality. Like I've said before, 6 colours, any kind of colour is brilliant. The brighter they are, the higher the value and grade, and obviously more colours, maximum being 6, the higher the grade. But it can still climb if the rarest colours being number 1, red, the second rarest colour being that blue into violet, if they are present more than just a little bit and they're present quite dramatically, that will also increase value. And these stones in this brand new parcel here today have got more red than we've ever seen before. You can see there the height of this is just extraordinary from every angle, from every, look at it. From every angle, it's magic. 22.62 carats. And yours today. Again, I'm just going to do one crash here because we're about to be out of time at number 7 for 799. Thank you to our lovely Paul. Number 11, you've also cherry picked, so we will go there very quickly. Number 7. Number 11, here we go, loading in. 14.25 carats on this one as well. Ooh! Oh my days, now this is a rare type of colour flash. This is a really rare type of colour flash. Look at this. I can't remember, oh, that's annoying, I can't remember the name of it. Pinfire confetti ribbon. This one's so rare, I literally haven't seen it enough in my entire career to remember the blinking name of it. I'm so sorry. There's a certain name for the way that the shape of the play of colour is at the moment through this. I'm literally gonna go back through my GIA coursework and find it as soon as I get home. Look at this. Oh my days. Red. This is number 11, one chance in the world, as we know, and down she goes very quickly for one collector only. Seriously, guys, if you're able to secure even one of these, you should be so proud of yourself. This piece is your number 11 slot. I'm just going to quickly zoom out as well to show you once again the scale of size on the hand there. It is a Very impressive piece. Thank you to Paul in Greater London for this request. Collector in Devon, number 6 and number 8 together, please. Ooh, this is going to be good. So number 6 and number 8. There we go. So number 6 is your 24.5 carat pear. You'll have to excuse the fingers. I'll zoom out, give a bit more space to us. Here we go. So this is your piece at number 6. As you can see, it's the top slot for the white natural pieces, so it is definitely the highest valued, and you've got maximum ratio of your red as well as the full 6 spectral hues. So that one was number 6, and then number 8, for loading the graphics here, is this piece. Still got loads and loads of your red, but if you see them side by side as you requested, it'll give you a great idea of how they both have a very unique characteristic. The play of colour terms, I mean, they're both bright, they both have lots of the individual hues, but slightly brighter in the pear. Just ever so slightly brighter in the pear and more heavy in that colour, if you know what I mean. So if you were to say each flash of colour was a number, this is 1 flash, this is 2 flashes, this is 3 flashes. Out of both of them, they both have all 6 spectral hues of light. Brilliant. They both are really, really bright. This one's just a little bit brighter. And in terms of how much of that play of colour there is, this one is more heavily packed. So you could say, okay, Mother Nature's packed in 100 flashes in this, but she's packed in 200 flashes in this, if that makes sense. So all of those little subtle differences, as much as they're both a premium, make a slight difference, of course, in your price as well. So number 6 and number 8, that is for our lovely collector in Devon who requested it. Thank you so much. I'm going to pop 6 there, 8 goes there, and then seconds away from the end of the hour, number 17 shall be loading in. This is for, was it you, Melanie? Hi, Melanie. Seconds left before these opals disappear. They will be gone. And we'll be loading in the next hour. Don't forget, 10 o'clock, we have the Ratnakiri Cambodian extinct source of your zircons. Last chance pieces. I've got some sale pieces of Ratnakiri zircon as well, which is ridiculous, I know. But the Ratnakiri blue Cambodian zircon, depleted from the earth, rising in value every month, and yet I've got pieces in the sale. So that's at 10 o'clock. You don't want to miss it at all. This right now, our last piece of the opal, all the way down for you. Do you know what, Melanie? £8.99. To say I'm happy with that is an understatement. Very, very, very good luck to you. There's only 2 of those left, and we are, again, out of time. So I'm going to leave that live for about 60 seconds to give you a chance to grab it. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. 2 hours remaining of Gem Collector tonight. Next hour is a nice mixture. We've got loads of brand new pieces, loads and loads of brand new pieces coming up in the next hour. And then the final hour at 10 o'clock is those Ratnakiri blue Cambodian zircons, not to be missed. Until then, I'll see you in a moment.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional. I'm here as the little girl that is very excited to be surrounded by these treasures. So as always, you're in charge. You are totally and utterly in charge. This is an all request channel. So you tune in, you watch the show by all means, but unlike the other channels where you just watch, this one you completely take part. You tell me where we're going and I will only purely go to and bring on and show the stones that you have requested. So what would you like to see is my question. We've got in total in this hour 35 pieces. So 35 individual options for you. You can pick one of them, you can pick all of them, it's entirely up to you. And to send in those requests, it's really, really easy. You might be watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live. That's fantastic. Easiest way in those regards is to call our free phone number that's on your screen just there. That free phone number, again, call it as many times as you like and just say, can you tell Foxy on Gemcollector I want to see number 7 please, or whatever it might be. But even easier than that, which would be my top recommendation, is to get yourself onto the website, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or download our free app called Gemporia as well. Both those websites and the app, which one of them you choose, you can watch live. You'll have the physical video feed, you'll have the message box underneath on the same screen, and then you'll have all the stones that you can choose from underneath that as well. So it's all in one place and it's nice and easy. And again, there's so much to choose from. Lisa, thank you for your choice. We have Lisa coming in with number 3 very quickly. Big star buy situation this. Which I'm excited about all of these. Number 1, number 2, number 3. Number 2, massive star buy, brand new. Number 3, massive star buy, brand new. Number 5 as well, never been on air before. So I think we need to get started, don't you? Number 3 for our Lisa, this. Never been on air before. She's so pretty. And you know what? The colour. Damn. The colour of this, even for a lapis lazuli, this is natural, isn't it? It is natural. I wouldn't blame you when I show you this. Honestly, I would not blame you if you looked at this and thought it had been dyed. Because let's face it, every gemstone has different treatments that it usually is subjected to. Kunzite, irradiated. Tanzanite, heat treated. Sapphires, goodness me, they could be heated, diffused, they could be all sorts. Lapis lazuli, dyed. It's just known. It's just expected and accepted in the industry. And the reason for it is because the way that it forms where you get patches of blue colour. Most lapis lazuli, most lazuli is actually grey, naturally across all of the material, whether it's not even including the host rock, but whether it's even the finest possible deposit in Afghanistan where this is from, it will be sometimes white, lots and lots and lots of grey, and then there will be patches running throughout it which are the lovely blue. So understandably, so that people can get the best of it and wear it as much as possible, and designers and so on can extract as much as possible to set in their jewellery, they'll take the grey material, might have a bit of blue in it, and then they will dye it so that that blue is now the blanket. So it removes any other of the other colours, and it is one sheet of pure blue, which again is the most desirable. So here, and to be fair, across Gemporia and Gemcollector, from my experience, we only deal with the finest possible material. And so lapis lazuli, I don't think I've ever seen a dyed piece here at Gemporia, to be honest. But I had to check with this one because this is really, really, really pure blue. So it's impressive straight away in the fact that there's no grey. Sometimes you get these little golden twinkles that run through it as well. If you do see a tiny little golden sparkle inside it, it looks like flecks of quite literally golden glitter. That is pyrite inside the stone as well. So it is a extremely exciting stone. It's a very historic stone. And this isn't just, firstly, quality, colour, purity, saturation of that blue, but then to be celebrating it properly, it has of course been hand carved into this stunning rose. The way that they've got literally the curve, that unravelling curve of each petal is brilliant, isn't it? And each one of them has been properly polished, so you've got this shimmering lustre through the light as well. This is brand new, number 3, never been on air before, so great choice from our Lisa as first dibs to have a little mooch at it here tonight. She's looking at 3.55 carats. As guaranteed minimum weight, of course, but I will say these go up to 5 carats. So if you check this out today, I promise you it's going to be 3.55 at least, but you're probably most likely going to receive 4, 4.2, 4.5 carats instead, which is a nice little bit of free bonus carat weight, isn't it? You'll receive it with a free certificate of authenticity that states it is genuine lapis lazuli. It comes from the origin out of the ground in Afghanistan, which is world famous for this material, and it is natural. It'll also state that on your certification as well. So you'll have it all there for your documents of precisely what you've been able to collect. Now, talking of Afghanistan, we know it's a difficult place to get to. We certainly know it's a difficult place if you want to set up a business there. It's not exactly the first choice, is it? But it is definitely, in terms of Mother Nature and what she's actually formed in this part of the planet, it is a fantastic location for some very special stones. The highest valued kunzite in the world, for example, is from Afghanistan. The highest valued scapolite in the world is from Afghanistan. And the greatest, most famed lapis lazuli, once again, is from this location. This, in terms of history, 4000 BC, this has been known, traced back to be traded in the Middle East since 4000 BC. How cool is that? And famously, we mentioned Cleopatra earlier on. Oh yeah, we know that she loved her gemstones, right? What were the 2 stones that Cleopatra is known for? I remember being in, it was year 5, I think. I was in middle school. Mr. Birchley was my teacher, class 5 HB. And we did quite a few months actually, studying ancient Egyptian history. And so many times throughout our studying of ancient Egyptian history, you would see these wonderful artifacts perhaps that had been found in the tombs, and you would be learning about, again, Cleopatra. Literally anywhere that you look, Cleopatra, she's got that lovely dark, that black hair. She has famously the eyes, the big cat's eyes, the big beautiful kind of makeup. Would you imagine there to be makeup back then? No. She literally discovered this. So the ancient Egyptians, they obviously travelled the world. They went to Afghanistan, and that is where they discovered Panjshir emerald. Cleopatra always wore emeralds, and that is where they discovered lapis lazuli. So she was always seen wearing emeralds around her neckline, and she was always seen having blue on her eyes, as if it was eyeshadow, right? And what it was they went to Afghanistan, they found both the emeralds and the lapis lazuli, and the lapis lazuli, she had it ground down into almost a powder, made it into a paste so that she could wear it. I mean, how amazing is that when you're thinking about thousands of years ago, right? This piece here today has that history. We've seen it in the tombs of the ancient Egyptians, the face of Tutankhamun. We've seen it used as the paint pigment for the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. This is such an important gemstone, and to have it here carved into the delights of this beautiful rose with a quality, like I said, it's not been dyed, and yet, would you agree, pure blue. There's no, it's not grey with a patch of blue, it is pure blue. So this is the best I can offer to you even tonight. I love the deals that we can do as well, because the carving alone, if we were talking about the cost of the stone, that's one thing. What about the price of the carving? How much would it cost you to take a piece of stone to a lapidrist and have it cut? How much would it cost you to take a piece of stone to a carver, a highly skilled artist of gemstone form, and pay them to carve it like this? It's all extra price, isn't it? It's all extra cost to us normally. But here at Gemcollector, we can do these things for you. We do not charge you extra for them, and you get the full package, including that certification, of course, at industry-beating prices. I mean, this, I already went to £29.99, and to be honest, I thought that was it. But I have gone now under £20, and you know what? I am pushing my luck here tonight, I know, but I can actually do £12.99 on this now. $12.99 to get this wonderful gemstone home. She's 10 millimeters in your diameter. As I said, average carat weight is actually 4.3, so nice bit of extra free carat weight on there as well. And for $12.99, everything is included. The certification, all included. You still get a money back guarantee as well, don't forget. So if you get one of our pieces home and you don't love it, please send it back. I don't want you at home with a gemstone that you haven't connected with and that you're not passionate about. So get these pieces home, play with them, see them, enjoy them, and definitely use our money back guarantee if you're not in love. This one's number 3 though, and I promise you, you will be in love. Look at it. Look at it. I can imagine straight away we've got lots of collectors. So many of you are very creative, aren't you? So many of you, I bet right now, are thinking, oh, I could have this in a suspension stand. I bet another collector's thinking, oh, this could be a lovely floral-inspired design of a necklace, perhaps, maybe some earrings. Oh, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? This is number 3, is our brand new hand-carved rose of natural lapis lazuli. Good luck to you. Hello, Barbara. I see you. How you doing? Lovely for you to have joined us in Texas. We've got Gabrielle and Veresi, collector in Stirlingshire. A couple of anonymous collectors, of course, as always. Melanie, Lisa. Lisa kicked us off with this one here at number 3, so thank you for that. Another anonymous collector is then requesting number 4 next. So I'm going to get this ready for you. This. Oh my days. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Guys, I can't tell you how ridiculously difficult it is to find an orange sapphire. It's just not the easiest colour at all. In general, is it? Think about it. Loads of blue stones exist. Loads of green stones exist. Possibly even pink. Pink's really rare, but pink stones do exist in lots of different versions, right? Orange. Amber. Tangerine garnet. That's one of the rarest garnets in the world, so straight away we know that orange is rare. Second rarest diamond in the world is an orange diamond. They're about $1 million a carat. Sphalerite, again, tens of thousands. We're talking big league stones whenever orange is around. This is a parcel of 15 of them. I would be excited to bring you one, but you get the whole lot. Beautiful case that they're displayed in. They are loose in there as well, by the way. You can literally unclip this, open it up, rearrange them, take some out if you want to, but the full suite is what you're going to be receiving here of one of the rarest colours on planet Earth. Oh my days, they're bright as well, aren't they? They're not subtle, they're not... Well, a subtle version of an orange would be a peach, wouldn't it? Peach would be beautiful, but this is feisty. This has got the character, this has got the warmth, this has got the pizzazz, this has got, ultimately, the rarity that we're always looking for. Each stone, so all 15 of them, we're looking at a grand total of 6.1 carats minimum. They go up to about 7 carats. All of the 15 stones in here are also matched in their measurement. So for those of you that might be thinking later down the line, I do want to set them in jewellery, each one is perfectly proportioned, 5mm tall and 4mm wide, which is going to make things easy as well, isn't it? And of course, the origin. I have to discuss that with you. Where are these from? Ceylon, Sri Lanka. In history, we know that most stones, there'll be a certain origin that is the most expensive. If we're talking diamonds, it's the Argyle Australian. If we're talking rubies, it's the Burmese. If we're talking sapphires, multiple beautiful deposits have been found dotted across our planet, but there are 2 specifically that are the most expensive. These deposits can hit over $1 million for a stone. And they are, of course, Kashmir sapphire and Ceylon sapphire. The most famous sapphire on planet Earth is a Ceylon sapphire. It is our future Queen's engagement ring, the very famous, it's known as the Princess Diana ring. That's a Ceylon sapphire. So you are getting provenance, you're getting history, you're getting rarity of colour, quantity of calibrated matching stones, and you are going to get the Gemcollector steel on top of it, £3,188. Bearing in mind that's a parcel deal as well, it should be even more if we're talking about individually. And today, well, let me show you the power you have by being part of Gemcollector. This is going lower and lower and lower. You're going to get the full suite with that certification as always included. I would love to see how you use this to your advantage as well, especially when you're going to be getting them for ridiculous saving. Working out here today, and I need to double check this because even I'm a bit, gee whiz, even I'm hesitant to press this button. You will get the whole parcel home for this. 15 stones. Where's my calculator? I want to know what that is. Per piece, bear with me. Right, calculator. 379 divided by 15. Oh my days, that's £25 a stone. What? What am I doing? £25 per stone. Guys, 1, I hardly ever can even find orange sapphires to bring to you. 2, when I do, which is very, 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 very much on the odd occasion, but when I do, one of them would cost you about $79.99 here with us on Gemcollector. They're 25 quid a piece because they're in this fabulous multi-buy discount. It's here at number 4. That's 126 on a 3-way split pay. Well, for everyone, of course, that wants to make the most of it. Collector Anonymous, you've requested this. Collector in Stirlingshire, you've requested this as well. So thank you to both of you. I will say good luck indeed. That is number 4. Number 2 is another big star buy, brand new, never been on the show before. So number 2, I think, is another bit of an essential that we bring on for you. Number 2, been requested again by Stirlingshire. We've got Cherry in Oxfordshire also requesting this as well. Let's go straight to it. This is, I'm really excited to see these actually. I did ask, she has. I was going to say, I did ask my my lovely assistant to, to bring me 2 samples, and she has. And they, gosh, how we found them to match so well is amazing, because they're natural stones again, aren't they? These haven't been treated to match. They are so sparkly as well. I'm going to open one of these up. Please tell me. Oh no, it's sealed. This one's sealed. This one's not sealed. What? I'm going to open this up. so I can show you. So I'll put this on the screen in the box first. That's the sealed one. Here at number 2. These, I mean, look at them. How pretty. How ridiculously pretty are these? So what we're looking at here is, of course, Tanzanian spinel. Spinel is such an outstanding gemstone, a gemstone that is really finally getting the proper recognition it deserves because, well, they called it for many, many years the gemstone of disguise, didn't they? Purely because science hadn't been developed, gemology hadn't been developed quite to the extent that it has now. So people were finding spinels and seeing, okay, this is a red one, I'm going to assume it's a ruby. This is a blue one, I'm going to assume it's a sapphire, right? It's only in more recent times where we can properly investigate and lab test these stones. We've realised, hang on a second, it's not a ruby, it's not a sapphire, it's in fact a spinel. Now, spinel is actually considerably rarer than a sapphire. It's rarer than a ruby. This is, when I say it was seriously rare, thousands and thousands of times rarer than the likes of a diamond. This material, only found in a couple of places in the world, of course, as we know, the rarities of the Tajikistan, you have the primary source of Burma, but the Tanzanian still tends to be the most expensive. So talking of provenance earlier on with our Ceylon sapphires, it's the same with this. So for spinel, Tanzania is the ultimate go-to. Why? Why has it become the most expensive? Well, look at the stones that have come out of there. Every single time you get to see a Tanzanian spinel, the quality is regularly some of the best we've ever seen, and it's with any of the colours. The pink spinels that have come from Tanzania are the brightest pinks in the world. The blue spinels that have come from Tanzania are the strongest blues in the world. This is such a stunning concoction of silver and grey, and of course, again, a very in vogue colour as well in terms of designers and collectability of colour. Everyone is working with this colour, whether you're talking about designer cars. How many BMW? I know for a fact BMW, Ford, Land Rover, Jaguar, Audi definitely have done it quite a lot. They've all brought their most recent like £80,000 cars. They're offering them with the new paint is this silver paint. It's this kind of matte grey effect, all the different versions of silvers and greys, because that's what everybody wants. Interior design is another one of my careers. Everyone's using those beautiful kind of subtle tones of your silvers and your greys, right? It's everywhere. So seeing the natural world actually do it, doing it best, doing it in such a beautiful regard like this is, again, very exciting indeed. And this is, we have to remember, not just the highest value deposit known across the industry, but the ownership is also exciting as well. This location, this mine, is owned by gemstone royalty. Have you ever heard of John Saul, the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered? His son, Mark Saul, owns this mine, okay? So everybody wants to own something that a celebrity owns. Everybody wants to own something that an influencer is talking about, right? In the gemstone world, the Saul family are involved. Everybody wants it. So this is quality material, rarity of material, beautiful in every which way. And then you've got, of course, the influence there as well. Now, sorry, I do apologise. I am attempting to open this box, but she's proving a bit of a challenge. Why won't you open? Am I being silly? Have I done? Am I? Oh. Slowly but surely. You really are a tight fit. They don't normally. She's coming. Go on. You can do it. Come on. I can feel it. This is going to be so worth it, I promise you. Do you know how many times I've done this over the years and I've rushed it and then stabbed myself? Oh, they're open. Oh my goodness. Right, this is why I wanted to open the box. Do you know how many times I've said? You probably heard me say it so many times. You can have the best possible stone in the world, the finest, sparkliest gemstone in the world. You look at it in a box. Half of the light is going to reflect straight away from the surface of that box, right? So it's lovely to have them in, to store them in, etc. But you've got to take the lid off to see the brilliance properly, because obviously that way you get all the light in. These are so good. I'm going to show you exactly why I wanted to do this. These are going to be some of the sparkliest spinels you've ever seen. Look what I'm saying, see? Isn't she stunning? So you have got performance through and through with light. Have you ever seen a spinel that can disperse? Now let's think about this for a second. We know that they are singly refractive. We know that they are incredibly durable. We know that they are extremely, extremely collectible throughout history as well. Of course, they're in the crown jewels, for example. And we know that they can give good sparkle if you have good clarity. But even that being said, whether it's Tanzanian you've seen before, whether it's Burmese, whether it's Tajikistan, Ceylon, you name it, you do not normally get dispersion. You get luster, which is the surface reflection of light. You get brilliance, which is the internal illumination of all the colour and the stone from the light. Maybe a bit of scintillation, which is that nice single bright white spark, but dispersion, that's the rarest of all the light performances. That's where white light separates into the spectral hues and gives you a little pop of rainbow. Something that diamonds very famously, of course, can do. Sphenes can do it if they're of a certain calibre. Spinels, not really known to deliver dispersion, but oh boy, can you see it? Can you see how this is actually dispersing like a diamond? That is the quality that the Saul family from the Tanzanian mine have been able to discover for us. You're going to get a matching pair of 2 of these beauties. Let me just flip that round. There we go. Let's watch them dance. Go, baby, go. Both of these gemstones, of course, available to you here tonight as that set. So just to remind you, if you check out 1, you will receive 2. If you check out 3, you're going to receive 6 individual stones. They're all going to match. They're all 5mm tall. They're all 4mm wide. The average weight is 90 points of a carat, so guaranteed 80. Could receive up to a full 1 carat across both of those pieces. And then deal-wise, now we are talking serious stuff. These stones are already across the industry, and I'm talking any deposit whatsoever, $1,000 a carat. That could be from Burma, which is again the primary source. It's going to be the most affordable if there's lots of them available. You could go for, the easiest colour to find. You could go for an eye-graded clarity on that material, and it will still start at around $1,000 a carat. If you want to increase your quality of what you're collecting, go for a higher clarity grade, go for maybe a bigger carat weight, go for a warmer intensity of colour, go for a rarer deposit, $1,000 a carat just keeps going up. And up and up and up and up and up. Goodness me, I've seen Tanzanian blue spinels being sold at Ivy, New York, the Yavoski website. You can go on there right now. Blue spinels from this location, 20 points in size. They are selling for over $4,500. There's so many industry players that are wanting this gemstone because it has beauty, brilliance, and the benefit of durability. Let's face it, diamonds are world famous and always used for engagement rings because they're hard. You can wear them every day. It's not going to break. You've got that kind of confidence that you can wear them every day. This stone's got it too. This is one of the hardest stones in the world. So you've got all the benefits on top of the beauty, on top of what we know is already highly valued. And then I'm going to stand here right now and offer them to you, not at even $1,000 a carat. That would make this £800, wouldn't it? Or $800, should I say. For 80 points, $800. I'm down to under $500 already, and I'm not stopping there. Oh no, you're going to get split pay, you're going to get 30-day money-back guarantee, you're going to get a free certificate that clearly states these are Tanzanian and they're natural, so you've got no treatment upon them to make them this beauty, and, well, you can literally see for yourself. You can see with your own eyes. They are phenomenal so good in their quality that they are actually dispersing like a diamond. And even from my own personal experience, I've seen stunning spinels from different locales, different colours, and I can tell you now, very, very rarely will they ever actually disperse with those rainbow flashes. So this is definitely the finest grade, and yet here we are once again going low. I'm so excited for you. Final crash coming in onto your screen. Don't forget, three-way split pay. Seriously, I'd recommend you use it by all means. If you check out one, you're going to receive 2 stones. Your split pay to get this home, to get both of these stones home, is £19.99. So under 20 quid. That works out basically, if we're talking all in, that's £30 a stone. Now we know $1,000 a carat is the start price for any spinel, regardless of origin. Once you factor in, as I said, this location, the Saul family ownership and fame, then you've got this clarity, this quality, this colour, all of the package that this delivers. Even if I brought this to you as a single stone, one on its own, individual auction, you're still talking about 50 or 60 quid with me. Outside in the real world, let's say we take the minimum guaranteed weight being 80 points in this, that's 40 points a stone, right? 40 points a stone is $400 start price in the trade. I'm giving them to you for £30 a piece, or three-way split pay to get them home, $19.99. Definitely something to be celebrated. I know I had a lot of collectors requesting these. You guys know your stuff. I've got some very experienced collectors that have been with me for many, many years. So you are clued up in, what's going on the market, what gemstones hold their values, which origins to go for, etc. So it makes sense. We had about three or four of you all requesting to see this auction. So I'm so happy. And again, I do apologise about the patience of waiting for me to open the box, but I think you'll agree it is very much worth it, isn't it? It's very much worth it now that you can see them. Here at number 2 is our brand new box set of your Tanzanian silver grey spinels. Now I say good luck to you. You've got these 2 sparkling, of course, on the screen. You've got this is the sealed one, as you will receive them like this, of course, but when you get them home, feel free, break them out by all means. Break them out and play with them for sure. Right, I'm going to let them twinkle for a second. I've done all of those. Fabulous. We're on a roll. We are on a roll. Number 30, Gabrielle, was your request. That's coming up shortly. Not a problem. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink and then I'll pop these spinels away first. Oh, Emily. I was chatting away there and realised I still muted my microphone from sipping my drink. I do apologise. And then I've pinged a stone. There we go, back in there. And then I'll just close that lid. That is definitely, they're not normally that tight. That's one of the tightest boxes I've ever known. It's a bit of a snug one. Right. Pop those back in there. So number 30 for my darling Gabrielle. Let's do it. This is my cheeky little box set of your appetites. Oh yes, these ones are really big as well. I think this is, in terms of the box sets, let me just double check this before I say this. So we have the individual appetites, single stones. They're obviously the biggest pieces. But then if you're looking at the box sets, these are definitely the biggest individual solitaires in a box set, if that makes sense. Definitely the biggest. So they're working out 6.5 mil in your height, which is huge for any gemstone. Across the industry, most stones in jewellery, they average about 4 mil. So this is a 6.5 mil stone. But then we have to actually narrow down what this is. This is an apatite. And the average carat weight of an apatite is 0.15. Okay, so this box contains 1.1 carats across 2 stones, which means each stone is 55 points on its own. And if the average is 0.15 and you're getting a 0.55, they're huge. In any assessment of the apatite world, these are huge stones, aren't they? And of course you are going to get 2 of them once again. So they are both going to be in that nice little matching partnership. Both have been cut to match in measurement being 6.5 mil in height, and then I think the width is 5 mil as well. So you've got a nice plump bottom. Both of them here for you, ready to go, and at £12.99. Oh dear. As you can see, number 21 onwards, I have pre-crashed. I do that nearly every single hour, to be fair, especially this one, because I thought, you know what, it's a Saturday night, it's going to be really, really busy, just so that I'm a little bit ahead of everything to be maximum efficient, max a fish is what my mum always says. To be max a fish, I've pre-crashed those pieces, number 21 onwards, and this, of course, is one of them. So £12.99 for the set of 2. There is only 1 box left, though, by the looks of it. Gabrielle got one straight away. Oh, there we go. Sold out. The final box has gone to our lovely Barbara. Well done to you, Barbara. That's number 30. All the other appetites there, number 21 onwards, you can see, again, they have been pre-crashed, so feel free to fill your boots. If you want to see one in particular, please do let me know, and I'll happily bring it on. Hi, Mark. How are you? Mark, bless you. He says, hello, Emily. I hope your family, all the collectors have had a wonderful day, and I hope you're well. And a wonderful, happy International Women's Day to you and all the beautiful ladies on Gem Collector and women all over the world, from Mark in Rhondda. Thank you, my darling. You guys are so lovely. You guys are so lovely. Happy International Women's Day, says our Mark. And I second that, of course. I've said it a few times throughout the evening. I'm so inspired by so many gorgeous women in my life. My mum is my superhero, my best friend, my aunties. I mean, I'm very, very lucky. Very, very lucky to have some very, very strong-minded and beautiful-souled women in my life, and I know across the Gem Collector community I'm very lucky to have some friends as well that will be definitely deserving of that happy International Women's Day, so thank you to Mr. Mark. Now we are at number 30. You have actually said I've sent in a demo request as well. Let's see if that's come in. Oh, it has. Okay, right, bear with me. I've got 2 from Cherry as well. Right, what's the wisest thing for me to do here? A second, do bear with. I'm thinking I'm going to put, just while I run and fetch those demos, I'm going to go, and whilst I do, I'll leave, number 8, there we go, that's perfect. I'm going to leave number 8 on the screen, so you're not staring at a blank screen while I run away, and number 8 in its own right is a very exciting opportunity. Right, that was number 30, so number 8, here she is. I love this. 78.78 carats of Acropraise in a druzy form. It's really quite cool to see this. So druzy, I've mentioned a few times to collectors because totally understand the confusion. Druzy can be quite often assumed to be a stone, right? So it's its own stone. So this is an emerald, this is a tanzanite, this is a druzy, this is, an amethyst. In fact, that's not the case. So druzy is the scientific, or the gemologist world, it's the term that's used for when any type of stone forms in microcrystals in like a blanket. They don't have to actually be flat in their surface, but it's a blanket of microcrystals. And so this is an Acropraise, but part of it is formed in druzy. So you'll see what I mean here. You might recognise Acropraise when we brought it to you in the past, like looking a bit more like this. So it's been beautifully cabochoned. You've got a really nice high polish. Might be what you recognise. But then this side, as you can see here, is where the druzy lies. So it's not normal for any stone to do this all the time. It's very, very rare. But there we go. You can see what I'm talking about. So it's Acropraise formed in micro, and I'm talking millions of mini individual crystals. And because each individual crystal has got its own natural terminated flat top formation, they end up producing their own lustre, hence why they're very sparkly as well. This one is number 8. I've just got 2 of them in the world. Let me refocus my camera a sec. Yeah, just got 2 chances in the world. And, well, I'm going to take it lower. Where can I take it's the question. Oh, Oh, hello. That definitely goes lower. £79.99 for a 78 carat. Love it. Right, I'm going to leave this on the screen. I'll just be a mo. I'm going to fetch these 3 demo requests that we've got. So we've got 2 spinels and 1 boulder opal from Mark. Thank you. There we go. Okay, let's go, 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 go. That was number 8. Mark, my darling, loading it in as we speak. 60. Oh, it's a big boy. 60 carats. Hello there. This is so big. This is amazing. I know Mark is very much an experienced collector when it comes to these boulder opals, so he knows this is a big gemstone. This piece, 1 chance, as you can imagine, Mark, in the world. We've got a fabulous recording of it, of course. But then here, live in the studio, just dim my lights down actually, so we're not too blinded by that lovely lustre. Here in the studio, you can see again up close and personal the wonderful patterns and details that these stones produce. This is number 36, is now loaded in it. Very special indeed. You've got, quite literally, it's almost an education to see one of these because it shows you how the opal forms throughout producing that lovely pattern. So you can see different colours and you can certainly see, look, all of that lovely silica and water that's filled it up over millions of years. This is on your screen at number 36. And you know what, Mark? This is in the sale. Yeah, this is in the sale. So started at quite a few hundred. On the website down to $96.99. And I'd normally load it in and it would go down to about $79.99. But actually, it's in the sale, Mark, so extra squeeze, big extra squeeze in fact, takes it now to £37.99. Now, I like a big extra saving, don't you? This one you'll find, of course, at number 36. Thank you so much. 2 other demo requests that were just waiting, both of them for our lovely lady Cherry. So 3676, that's this one. I think these are parcels as well. It looks like there's a few. Whoa, there's definitely a few stones in there. Gosh, how many did you get? 4? Yeah, 4. Cherry, this is the only one left. This little parcel I've got here in the studio is the last of them. There you go, my darling. Straight in. Straight in. So this is, you're basically going to receive 4 of this wonderful gemstone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All very pretty indeed, I'm sure you'll agree. And actually quite similar in that gorgeous silverish lavender colour, right? For the set of 4, I know it's ridiculous already, down to under £30. That's so good. But I can go lower, of course. I'm going to take it under 20 for you. So $19.99, working out £5 a stone. That's criminal. Criminal. They are very much yellow ticketed, I can assure you of that. I think these particular spinels were actually part of a massive parcel deal that Jake Thompson did about 8 years ago. So the cost price on them to us was very, very low anyway, because it was part of this big deal that Jake did. And he secured big quantity, which obviously got them even lower. And then when you got sale incorporated, well, you can see what's happened. That is on and gone there. And then the next one I'm just loading in for you as well. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm not mixing these up, so I'll put that over there. The next one, this one's got 4 parcels left. You get 5 stones. Oh, and again, so pretty. So this is, well, what would you call this? Is it silver? I can see silver. I can see pink. I can see lavender. Very pretty indeed. And these are from the Burmese deposit. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matching stones. So you check out 1 and you're going to receive 5, just to be clear. You check out 1, you will receive 5. I have a maximum of 4 of them in physical stock for the parcels. So if it's 5 per 1, that's 20, yeah. So if you check out all 4 that I've got, then you're going to receive 20 matching spinels that you can have a little mood chat here for yourself, my lovely. And very sparkly once again with that quality. This, even this is going lower. I can take a little smidgen away down today to just, oh yes, very good, £27.99, apologies, for a guaranteed weight of 90 points, 5 stones, all 4 by 3 millimetres as well, with just the last few in availability. I'll leave that with you. That's number 38. Thank you so much. Karen in Cheshire, how you doing, my darling? It's so busy tonight, isn't it? Now, Karen in Cheshire, I have, quite handy, a recording of this. So you're going to receive, and it is a mystery goodie bag. So as you can see, there's lots and lots of stones that you're going to be receiving. The guarantee is that you're going to receive 10 carats, and all of them across that 10 carats are a beautiful celebration of every single Tanzanian stone in our stock. So if you've seen it before at Gemcollector and it's from Tanzania, it will be in this bag. And I mean anything. There are, and I'm guaranteeing you this is my promise to you, you will receive definitely at least 2 tanzanites, You will receive Tanzanian spinels. You will receive Tanzanian zircons. You will receive, I believe there is Tanzanian sunstone in there. There are Tanzanian garnets in there, and that is an absolute guarantee for you. The variation, of course, comes in terms of their shapes. So you might receive in the 2 tanzanites that you get, some of them have 3 or 4 tanzanites, but some of the bags have a round and an oval. Some of them might have a trillion and an emerald cut tanzanite, for example. But the guarantee is the weight and all of those gorgeous variations as well. That's number 35 for our lovely goodie bag. Right. Oh, Paul, thank you for your lovely message. Right, we've got about 60 seconds left. So, I'm going over there a second. Ranakiri Blues coming on in very, very shortly. Oh, did you miss that one, Lisa? Okay, bear with, Gorge, bear with. I'll bring it back on. Not a problem at all, my darling. This is number 3. In case you missed it. So it is a totally natural, pure blue. And I stressed earlier on, these are normally dyed, completely expected and accepted to be dyed to make them a blanket of blue, because they naturally normally form partly grey with blue patches. So this is really special to see. Pure blue, hand carved into a rose as well at number 3 on your screen. Gabrielle, number 5. I'm so glad you requested this. Number 5, brand new Mozambique red garnet goodie box. Now this, bearing in mind this is a brand new box, so I've got the full quantity right here in this hour, and yet there's only 3. So that just shows how limited these are. You will receive 3. They are huge stones. If you bear in mind that the minimum weight is 5.2 carats, okay, across 3 stones. 5.2 carats, you can work out for yourself that they are individually going to be massive. This one here, to me, I mean, that looks about 3 carats on its own. 2.5 to 3 carats, I'd say. And then, again, at least about a 1.5 carat for those other cushions in there. They are so pretty. They are very generous in size. And you've got the full set of 3 stones. No. Sorry, I've just taken that in one go. In one go, I've annihilated the price. What a reduction! I'm sorry, I should have warmed you into that, shouldn't I? I should have kind of done it quite delicately, but that's a shocker of a reduction. In one go, I have just completely and utterly smashed that. I'm feeling a bit of regret already, actually. 5.2 carats of natural Mozambique garnets for £19.99. There is a three-way split pay, so £6 or $7 to get them home on split pay if you're using that. And again, certified for free, natural. I can't bring you, literally pick one of them, any one of them, and I wouldn't be able to bring it to you for £19.99. So this is a little bit cheeky, but love it, as always. Love it, love it, love it. Here at number 5, thank you again to Gabrielle, who requested this. On and gone there. I'll just make sure I've done that, haven't I? Yep. Number 6, we are over time, apologies. Or is this the one that doesn't stand up? I think it does, but the lazy Susan, obviously, as you can imagine, brings its own challenges. There we go. Hello, my little friend. Such a lovely face. So this is your baby Buddha carving, hand carved from the amazing Nanhong agate, which I think if you've ever caught the wonderful Gemporia show with Dave Trough, you all know all about the speciality of this material, especially the fact that the colour is natural. The colour, agate, I mean, we celebrated the Paraiba agate yesterday. Agate is normally white or grey, and if it has colour, it's very subtle. This intense hot colour is all natural. £19.99 is your deal to get this home, and that's not just for a whopping 15 carat weight, but 15 carats of fine grade Chinese, very impressive natural coloured agate that has then also got the additional value of the carving given to it as well. This one, number 6. Number 6 in this very hour. Now, I do apologise, we are over time. I think I had about 7 or 8 messages of requests that came in within the last 5 minutes, so I do apologise if I haven't had a chance to show your piece. I will be back tomorrow, and anything that's really quite important or really popular in this hour that I didn't get a chance to show, I will reschedule it for tomorrow's show, and fingers crossed if you're able to join me, we can then properly look at it and enjoy and obviously see the bargain that can be had as well. I'm going to disappear. Final hour of the day. I have got not just the rarest zircon in the world, being blue, the rarest deposit in the world, being an extinct, depleted, shut down source of Ratnakiri, Cambodia zircon, but I have got pieces in this next hour that are in the sale. A 4 carat blue zircon, current situation, current marketplace, you could be looking in excess of $6,000, $7,000 or even $8,000. I have got 4 carat pieces for just a few hundred, and then so many carat weights as well to choose from, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web. That's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
Right, my lovelies, I do apologise. We ran over the last hour, so starting this hour a little bit late. But if we need to run over this hour, I will happily stay. I will not go home if I need to catch up. That is not a problem. We have got the grand finale on your Saturday night. It is the ultimate level of luxury in so many ways. People will talk about luxury, and it could be they're just referring to something that sparkles, right? It could be simply something that sparkles. Well, in the gemstone world, there are a few things that sparkle, let's face it, but we can get scientific. We can be talking about, okay, well, is it singly refractive? Is it doubly refractive? How rare is that particular gemstone? That stone in question, is it, a normal clarity grade that's expected? Is it a higher clarity than usual? Because that will aid sparkle as well. Sparkle, beautiful, of course, is what it equals to. And this stone does it best, because this is up to 4.5 billion years old. It is doubly refractive, so it's double the light performance of a diamond. These stones are so clean that they have so much light able to flood into them. They've been cut by zircon specialists, so not only lapidarists, these are cut by individuals that are specifically trained in doubly refractive stones so that they can absolutely provide the best possible beauty out of each natural stone. And they are the colour that is the rarest in the world. Of all the fantastic zircons that exist, we can see whites, we can see, of course, the gorgeous yellows, the golds, the rich reds, but blue is the #1 rarest. So you have got beauty, luxury, rarity. You have seriously got, in terms of collectability as well, the origin, the provenance. The rarest deposit in the world is Ratnakiri, Cambodia, and it was rare anyway, but it is now depleted. It is a shut down mine, so you can't get any more of these. The only stones physically available in the world are the stones that were mined before it got shut down. And as you can imagine, the longer the time passes, the more get bought up by private collectors, by investors, and so on. So it becomes more and more and more difficult to actually find them, and then naturally they're going to be more expensive each time as well. So we have got such a brilliant opportunity in this hour. Different shapes, different sizes, different cuts, of course. Please do feel free to choose yourself so I can bring you specifically the one that you want to see. There are pieces in here as well that are, in terms of sale prices, we shouldn't be doing sale on Ratnakiri Blue. There's breaking news headlines continuously coming onto the market about people investing in these stones. Their rise in value just in the last 12 months has been huge. Something like this used to be around about $800 a carat. We're now looking at $1,500 a carat already. And the expected price per carat in the next 10 years goes up to between 5 and 15 grand a carat. So you can understand why people are choosing to buy them, just so that they can sell them on in the future. That's understandable. But these stones, regardless of whether you're collecting for their beauty, collecting for your own wonderful possession, for jewellery, or for any which reason, this hour is definitely one not to be missed. So thank you for your messages so far. My lovely collector in Worcestershire, not a problem at all. I don't know what's happened. Your message, is it the same message? Yeah, it's come in 5 times. I don't know what's going on. Technical gremlins, we all have them, don't we? Can I see number 4 and 5? I've also checked out on these. Also number 7, not a problem. So let's get started, shall we? Number 4 is the first piece in there. And this is beautifully tall, I can see. Really tall, 12.75 millimetres. So that's going to give a grand scale of its body for light to pour in and, of course, to flutter back out. This one, oh yes, 4.95 carats. You spotted a mile off, didn't you? The grandeur of carat weight, didn't you? This is all available across the board for every collector, but as you can imagine, stones like this, very limited. This is a one of, oh my days, look at it, one of a kind. Please feast your eyes on that sparkle. If you've never seen zircon before, there are zircons of different colours, as I mentioned, but the blue is not only the rarest to find in colour, as you can see, stunning. That combination of paradise ocean blues with the rainbow sparks that come out of it is admired by everybody. This piece, we shouldn't be going any lower. It should literally be stopping right there. Right there, right here, right now, £1,176. I should be going no lower because that is already, technically, the lowest price in the industry. And yet, obviously, I'm going to go lower. Obviously, I'm going to go lower. This, and I'm only going to do it one crash if that's okay with you, purely because, again, we ran over the last hour, so I've got a bit of catching up today. But one crash is all it takes for you to have a big beaming smile on your face of what you've been able to achieve here this evening. This is now down to 299, you superstar. Well done. That's our collector in Worcestershire. From number 4, we're going to go number 5. Number 7 also been requested. Aberdeenshire, number 8, 9 and 10, not a problem. As always, you get those requests in to me. The quicker you request it, the quicker it will be brought onto this screen for you. Number 5 sold out very quickly, as you can imagine. Sold out in a flash, and yes, well, oh, wouldn't want to own this. Collector in Worcestershire, once again, 4.6 carats, 11 millimetres in your height. This is the glamour of the radiant cut as well, and as the name suggests, it really maximises the radiance of how the light can really dance throughout the stone. This one, no dilly-dallying, Emily, no, so down she goes. Also to 299, these are sale prices, guys. I can see the history across, obviously, I know the industry prices, but even here at Gemcollector, this particular gemstone has previously been down to 699 quid. It would never be able to go to 299 normally if it didn't have that yellow ticket clearance sign on it. So I'm so happy for you. That is number 5. From number 5, we're going to go to number 7. Number 7 is an ash. Oh yes, an Asher cut. Ooh, you beauty. Now this, I'm sure I had 2 of these. I did. Both sold out. Both completely gone. One went to Collector in Worcestershire and the other one went to Najma. I haven't seen your name in a while. I hope you're okay, gorgeous. Najma in Greater London bagged the other one of this fantastic Asher cut stone. And seriously, isn't it incredible? Not just to see this material, but the beautiful playfulness of the different shapes and cuts we have. And this is one of those stones that suits them all, isn't it? I've had the conversation with you guys a few times, you know, is there a certain stone that you like in a certain cut? We all have our own preference. Some people love an emerald in an emerald cut, a tanzanite in a trilliant cut, for example, a diamond in a round brilliant. Each stone might, you know, work to its best of its nature in a certain cut. And yet, with a zircon, a Ratnakiri blue, from my experience anyway, they suit every single different shape and cut you can give to them. As long as they've been cut by an expert who knows about zircon, somebody who understands the double refraction, you're guaranteed to get yourself that proper show. Now this, again, 4.34 carats as a guaranteed minimum. I'm so excited this one's going down. Do you know what? It's even lower than I was thinking. 249 for you on this piece. 249, that's 83 on split here at number 7. Well done to you. Aberdeenshire, you then said number 8, 9 and 10. So that's where we're going next. So 7 is the Asher. Number 8, ooh, hello. Number 8, 3.95 carats in an oval. This is going to be good. This is going to be very good. I will say straight off the bat, only one stone. One in the... Is it 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, a jeweller's whisper away from a full 4 carat whopping solitaire. And we've got to remind ourselves of the big breaking news that we've been experiencing, talking about zircon in the last, goodness me, 6 months, 12 months, even 2 years, especially since NY Blue decided to announce their plan of investing millions of dollars in buying every single Ratnakiri blue zircon that they could possibly find, with educating the world whilst they've got all those stones in their vault. They buy them all up, hide them all away, whilst they're hidden away safely. Tell the people, tell everybody across the planet what this is, where it comes from, what makes this special. Have you heard? And imagine right now you go into general public, right? Not everybody has the knowledge that you have. So imagine you meet somebody you're having a little conversation about gemstones and you want to teach them something new. Have you heard of a zircon? Sir, madam, have you heard of a zircon? They might not have. Not if they've had the access if they haven't had the access that we've had. So if they haven't, they might love jewellery. They might have invested loads of their own money in diamonds, for example. But do they realise there's a stone that is thousands of times rarer? Do they know that there's a stone that they can get a beautiful big carat weight with this glorious paradise blue and that actually delivers more sparkle as well? Sounds like a dream, right? You tell them about it, they're now going to want it, aren't they? They didn't know they wanted it because they didn't know about it. But now they do, they want it. And that is happening across the world, literally in mass. So the more people learning, the more people wanting, the demand climbs. And this multi-million dollar business that is doing this, educating and telling the world about it, they've got all those stones there. The rises demand, rises value, and then suddenly, boom, here we have some for sale at the new, beautiful, new elevated price, which, as they mentioned, and they've been very honest, they're expecting in the next 10 years between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. So you can imagine 1 carat, 2 carat stones, about $5,000 a carat. If it's going up, it's going to be $6,000 a carat, $7,000 a carat in your size. If you're talking about, 4, 5, 6 carat solitaires, then you can be venturing into $10,000, $11,000, $12,000 a carat. That's what they have actually stressed to the world. So to get these pieces, whether you're going for a half a carat or whether you're going for a full carat, either way, they are incredibly exciting to see. This particular piece, like I said, I've only got one, and down she goes. And down she goes. Making it so easy to own a stone that is older than the moon, my lovelies. This is number 8. Again, thank you to Aberdeenshire. Number 9, I shall bring on next, which is the round. Oh boy. Why is it that like 85 to 90% of all diamonds on the planet are cut into a round brilliant cut? Why is that? Scientifically speaking, the round brilliant cut, you've got this constant, at the back of the stone, a perfect constant curve, right? So if you think of a room with a mirror in it. You've got a room, fairly dark room, there's one small window. That's the only light source to beam some sort of light into the room, right? If you then put a mirror at the other side of that room, at the other side of that window, the window and that one source of light is now going to get reflected and it will double the light, right? So now the light is going to feel quite literally double as bright as it was before. If, however, you then add to that, so you've got only one window, only one light source, one mirror, double the light that way. If you then add a mirror on this wall and this wall, you're going to make it even brighter again because that same light is now going to start to get reflected in other directions. So one window and one light source suddenly is now, it's like having 4 windows, right? That's the beauty of the reflection of the mirrors and the light. If you have the same kind of idea, but you put mirrors everywhere, or you're in a room that is quite literally curved in its walls, and again, still each and every single part of that curved wall has got a mirror reflecting, the more mirror, the more reflection, the more curve, the more sparkle, or the more, in the sense I'm using, the more light. So it can be one single light source, and yet the more reflection, the more of that curve, the more ability for the light to have somewhere to bounce, the more sparkle you're going to see in the gemstone world. So that's why nearly every diamond in the industry is given the round brilliant cut, because, quite simply, it makes the most sparkle. So I ask you, would you like some sparkle? Would you like a little bit of sparkle in your life? Because if you would, oh baby, this is it. This is it. This is a 3-point, average weight's actually 3.5 carat, 8.25 millimeter Cambodian Ratnakiri blue in the round fancy bespoke to give you maximum everything. It's not just one light performance, is it? You've got luster, you've got brilliance, you have got scintillation and you've got the dispersion we all dream of. This piece, I've only got one. I originally had two, to be fair, but there's only one left. So again, I have to say good luck, because everybody wants these stones. And you're the one that can do it. You're the one that can achieve it. This is down to 199 here at number 9. We've seen number 4, number 5, on gone, sold out. Number 7, on gone, sold out. Number 8 was on previously with the oval. This one is then number 9 in that fabulous round. Number 10 is going to come up next, which is another round, also requested by Collector in Aberdeenshire. So thank you very much for these gorgeous choices. This, exactly the same in terms of all of those beautiful qualities that I'm referring to. The only difference is simply the carat weight. So this is a 2.78 carat stone. Again, only one chance. So the one you see on my hand right now is the very one that you'll be getting. And can you see that sparkle I'm talking about? This is it, isn't it? It's an 8mm solitaire. So to be fair, might be a bit of a different carat weight, but measurement-wise, physical scale-wise, it's only about, I think it's about 1/4 of a millimetre difference. Not really the kind of measurement you'd notice, to be honest, is it? 1/4 of a millimetre. So big stone in every sense of the word, and that round, once again, properly bringing out the sparkle that we love to see. This... I'm so buzzing about these. This one, down she goes, 189. That's 63 on your 3-way split. Good luck. Thank you so much, Aberdeenshire. Now, collecting Worcestershire, I think I have, yeah. That message came in a few times, so I've now done that for you. Anything else I can do for you, of course, please do let me know. I always say send in your messages, let me know how you are, let me know if there's a certain stone you'd like to see. And by sending in that message, I will, of course, then act upon it, and I will be able to maybe answer the question you've asked me, maybe show you the stone that you've requested. But the sooner you get your request in, the sooner the stone will come straight on. Even if you've already requested something, I've shown it, you might think, actually, I also want to see this. Send me another message. By all means, I'd love to hear from you. Now, we are currently at number 10. We have our lovely Gabrielle in Veresi. Oh, also Nicholas in Cheshire. I don't know if you can hear me, Nicholas. It's come up, new collector. You're a Gemporia collector, so hello. And you've messaged in, which is supposed to go to Adina. So I don't know what's happened there with the technology, but your message has come through to me saying, hi, Adina, what's happened to your hand? This woman is such a talented woman, right? Adina, I love her to bits. She's absolutely just a beautiful human. She's so talented. She travels the world. She's a mother of, I think she's got 4 fabulous children of all different ages. Such a capable woman. And yet she was making pancakes and put her hand in a blender. We'll leave it at that. The silly sausage, to answer your question. Anyway, right, Gabrielle, number 18 is where we're going for you, gorgeous. Number 18, 1.88 carats. Coming up. Hey, this. Also one only. Left and available. Number 18, graphics should be coming in if my computer wants to work for me. There we go. There we go. So this is the stone in question that you'll be getting home. And again, the cutting, we have to admire the cutting, don't we? It's so easy to forget the difficulties of cutting gemstones, the skill that is really needed to cut a gemstone properly. And that would be the case across all stones. You could have a lovely topaz, which is a very durable stone, singly refractive, comes with great ability of clarity. That would be already impressive to cut in a very, very good quality design. But this is a world different, a world away of difference, because this isn't just a different stone. It's got a different crystal structure, which the lapidrist has to know about. The lapidrist has to understand in which way the crystal structure grows, in which way they need to direct the stone, which part of it's going to be the front, which part of it's going to be the back. They have to understand how the light actually pours and reacts through each type of different stone's structure, as well as refractivity. Now, a zircon, as I mentioned, is a doubly refractive stone. So imagine how skilled you need to be to cut a perfect round brilliant or an oval brilliant in a topaz, and then try and do the same thing to a stone where the stone naturally will absorb light and double it. You could, with one wrong angle, with one facet that's the wrong shape, even in a tiny manner of not being perfect, and you end up, instead of having a beautiful sparkling treasure like this, you end up with a stone that could be the best stone in the world, could be the finest grade in the world. That stone, with that one slight wrong angle on the cutting, suddenly looks blurry. It's doubly refractive. Light goes in, it splits, it doubles. So it's like having your beer goggles on. If it's cut wrong, it goes all blurry and weird, and it's ruined. And that ruins not only the beauty of the stone, but it massively ruins the value of it as well. So to help that value, it would have to then be recut. That's an expense in itself, and you'd end up losing carat weight. So it's really crucial that from the get-go, the finest, most highly skilled, specifically zircon lapidarists are the only ones to actually cut these. And as you can see, they've done a very good job, haven't they? This one here at number 18. Ooh, I think you're going to like this. Coming down, one big crash. You've got two-way split pay as well, don't forget. To get this piece home, well, it's all in at $79.99 or $39.99 on your two-way split here at number 18. That is for our Gabrielle. Thank you, Gabrielle. Number 23. I'm going to load in for you as well. You've got in front of the beautiful oval. Let's have a little look. So 18's there. 23, 1.71. All measurement-wise, so the 18 was an 8x6. Number 23 is a 7.5 by a 5.5, okay? So again, 0.5 millimetre difference, which you can't really see with the naked eye unless you're properly getting up close and personal. But that difference is something, obviously, I want you to be fully aware of everything so that you can make your educated decision, right? This one, number 23, still going to go down. In fact, a little bit extra naughty as well. $69.99 on this one. $69.99 all in. So that is one chance only. Two-way split pay, $34.99 here at number 23 for our Gabrielle. My lady Patricia, how are you? Number 22 is next for you. Aberdeenshire says, are there any with two similar stones to make earrings? Oh, this is a good question. Bear with. Let's have a little look. Right, that one did, but it's sold out. So I'm just going to reel off all the ones that have two in quantity, basically. Number 3. Number 16. And that's it for the single stones. If you need a matching pair, obviously I'd always recommend going to an auction that has two physically in stock of the single auction, because then you're guaranteed both of those stones. You check out both of them, they're cut exactly the same proportion and so on. So number 3 and number 16 to answer your question, Collector in Aberdeenshire. And then the only other option as well would be the box set at number 25. So number 25, if you check out one, say you checked out 2 of those, you would get a matching pair of 2 ratnakiris across both boxes, 2 of the whites, 2 of the reds and 2 of the yellows as well. So you'd actually end up with 8 stones, 4 matching pairs, if that makes sense. But if you're just simply referring to the individual solitaires of the blue ratnakiris, then just to repeat, number 16 and number 3 are the only ones that have 2 in stock. Okay, we are currently at number 23, and then at number 22, the 1.7 carat for our lovely Patricia. This is, oh, hello. Now, we haven't seen this cut yet, have we? We've seen radiant, we've seen oval, we've seen round, we've seen Asher. This, nicknamed the emerald cut, it's technically an octagon step, very unforgiving cut. If you cut this cut to anything that's not of a phenomenal quality, it will again stand out. The inclusions, perhaps, anything that's not quite the best part of the stone will really stand out like a sore thumb. So giving this cut to a stone is a bit of a risk, but it's done. Because we know that, it's done to a stone of very good quality in regards to showing it off. And it certainly does, doesn't it? See how massive those elongated facets are. Big beams of returning light as it reflects from each properly tall, elongated facet there. You've got still delivering everything we want from refraction in terms of your scintillation, your dispersion, your luster, and your brilliance. This is another one of a kind. So the one you see is the one you'll get here at number 22. And I'm still going to go lower on this one as well, my darling. This one comes in. This one comes in. I feel so naughty doing this. $69.99 again. Yep, that's $34.99 on split here at number 22. Thank you, Patricia. My gorgeous Cherry says, did you get my demo request? Oh, bear with, I'll have a little look. She says, my third one tonight, sorry. Please don't apologise, my lovely Cherry. You know you don't have to apologise. It's literally my job to sit here and drench myself in treasure that you choose. So please don't apologise. It is, one second, my dear. Is it a diamond box? I'm curious as to what this is because I don't know about it. Bear with. One. Come on, computer. My computer, I do apologise. There we go. 145.26. Bear with. I'll see if I can grab it. 145.26. Loading it in for you, my lovely. So 22 was the emerald cut, and then, oh no! Why? Maybe that's why I don't know about it. It says not enabled for this channel. Is it a web exclusive? Is it a web exclusive? Bear with me. Sorry, gorgeous. I will just double check on my database. If it is a web exclusive, it means I physically can't load it in. Y G D T 1 2. Yeah, it's saying that I'm not allowed to enable it for the live channel. And if I scroll down, to the information, here we go. This is an embargoed item. Embargoed from live channel, web exclusive deal only. Sorry, my lovely, I do apologise. I apologise as well because obviously it's allowed you to send it in as a demo request. So I need to have I'm going to write that down actually. I'm going to have a little word with my lovely manager and just say, by the way, obviously web exclusive deals are fabulous, but can we make it so that when they are web exclusive, they don't have the request demo button on them, because obviously that's when it gets confusing. So web exclusive. Still has demo button. Sorry, my God. So I'll let the team know that and see if they can get that sorted so we can avoid that in the future. But I do apologise. By the looks of it, from what I can see anyway, it says Diamond Gem Box at £19.99. So I know for a fact, regardless of whether I've been able to bring it in or not, it definitely wouldn't have gone any lower in price. So I do apologise. I simply just can't load it onto the show. Right. We have Captain Sparky. How are we doing, my darling? He says, hi, Foxy. Hope you're well, pet. Spent a wonderful afternoon. Did you? With Alex and Connor. We had a great laugh with both of them. I can't believe that. I spoke to Alex Mackay. I've spoken to him the last 3 days in a row, actually, and he said that he was meeting up with Connor. He didn't mention a Captain Sparky, so I'm glad that you've got to see them. Connor's an absolute superstar as well, isn't he? Connor's a legend. So I bet you've had a wonderful time, and thank you for sharing that with me. I'll mention to Captain Sparky, not Captain Sparky, that's you, to Captain Mackay when I speak to him. Oh, you've had a little Captain Sparky meetup as well, which is marvellous. Right, continuing with all of these treasures, we've only got about 13 minutes left. Number 2 must come onto your screen. Must. It is essential. This is another one of a kind, guys. Oh, my days. One. So perfect. One stone in the world. And this is another one of our sale pieces as well. She's 10 mil tall, 7.75 mil wide, 4.96 carats in your weight. These are the biggest carat weights you could ever dream of, with such an extraordinary material. Especially, again, we've got to remember, this is a depleted source. This mine is shut down. We cannot ever get any more Ratnakiri blue zircons. So once they're gone, they're gone. And the price is rising so quickly across the market. Even Gemporia will probably struggle to replace these in the future, and definitely not in this. I mean, the sale was just ridiculous. This, if you've just tuned in, this is going to shock you as well. This is £299. Now, I'm not being funny, but even here at Gemcollector, this would normally be about £699. Set into a Larique piece of jewellery here at Gemporia, you'd be looking at around £2,500. And in the real world, 4, 5, or even £6 plus is the current discussion of value and price per carat. So this is very savvy indeed. To get this piece home, £99 at number 2. Good luck indeed. Thank you so much, says Worcestershire. I've ordered a few of the blue zircons to have a little moot chat. If by some miracle you also managed to locate that code you sent, I'd be forever grateful. Thank you so much. I can confirm during one of the advert breaks earlier on, I did actually make a start with searching for your code. So there's certain protocol that I've learned over the years is best way to, if it does happen, it's been put away in the wrong place. Certain places that are the best way to start, if you like. So I started there. Then I looked in the next option of, okay, if it was supposed to be in GC 24, let's look in 23, let's look in 25, then let's try the other ones. And I've tried all of those so far and still, again, not come to, not been able to, by miracle, find it. So I do apologise, but I've kept the code down on my little notes here, and I will then send another email to our Vault team and see if they can, with a little bit more time, if they can also uncover it. And if it does happen at all, as long as you've still got it there on your order, they will contact the call centre immediately, who will then, of course, contact you. So thank you for bearing with us, but I'm so glad that you've been able to secure some of these pieces tonight, because that is definitely going to make up for it, isn't it? Right, number 2 is on your screen. This is sold out very quickly indeed. Number 1 is coming up next. Now, number 1 at 3.4 carats. So carat weight alone, we know, is a whopper. But you've probably also spotted from the stock image and start price as well, this is actually the most expensive piece in the hour. 3.41 carats, not necessarily the biggest. We have up to 5 carats in this hour. So it's massive in its own right, but it's not necessarily the biggest, and yet it is the most expensive piece. Why? Colour. That paradise blue that we love. In terms of tone, this one is 2 steps deeper. And we know that colour is 80% of a gemstone's value, don't we? All of these stones are premium grade. All of these stones are warm, vivid, saturated, bright, properly beautiful blues. But one might occur that is just that little bit deeper again on the scale of tone, and that is this piece. That is why this piece, one chance again, only in the world, is the highest valued in the hour here at number one. £1,800. Forget about it. I mean, those start prices are way out of date anyway, but I'm still not going to stop in terms of taking it lower. This comes in tonight. I'm doing an extra little bit of a cheekiness just because I can't help myself, but you will get it home. Certified, as always. Every one of our stones, whether it's a £5 stone, whether it's a £5,000 stone, will come with free certification, 30-day money-back refund guarantee, and you will get it home if you're using split pay, still just as quick. So this is £93 on split here at number one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we only have about 8 minutes left of this hour, and I have just caught up with the last request that was sent in via message. So if you are very much happy with the pieces you've already requested and I've shown to you, then fantastic. If you have another piece that you've got your eye on that I haven't brought on the screen, please do let me know right now. Send in a message right now as quickly as you can and just let me know the number of it so that I can bring it on and show it to you, and of course see if I can take the price lower as well before all of these will disappear at 11 o'clock. So again, what is that, 7.5 minutes from now, they will all be gone. I myself, of course, will be gone as well. The show comes to an end at 11. So I'll be going home. The stones will be disappearing and the prices as well. So you've just got a few moments to get, literally up until about 5 to get any remaining requests in. I'm going to bring on, so this was number one. I'm going to bring on number 11. Oh yeah, Aberdeenshire, literally just then said number 11 and 12, please. Great minds think alike. This is your piece at number 11. Another one chance only. Oh, and she flutters. 2.23 carats in your weight. We know, we've established just how outstanding these are. We can see with our own eyes how stunning these are, can't we? And this piece here available to you is your just constant pizzazz. Going, no. Not going to say that out loud. I'll leave it with you. I will leave it with you. Number 12. Let's move on. I don't know if I can do this. Can I do the same thing with the next one as well? I'm going to try. Don't you worry about that. I'm going to try. This is number 12. Loading it straight in. One of a kind again. 2.18 carats in your lovely weight. 8.5 millimetres in your height. And just so you can see, if you are checking this out, you know it's the one that you're going to be receiving. And this is what it will look like on your finger. A very beautiful moment of pure miracle, right? The oldest stone in the world. The rarest colour of that stone from the depleted source to boot. It doesn't get better than this. This one is here for you tonight, number 12. And I have, yes, just to confirm, I have done it again. Even on this one, number 11 sold out instantly. Number 12, if you're quick enough, you can get it. You can do it. I believe in you. You just got to be really quick. My gorgeous Keith in Worcestershire, always a pleasure. Number 6 is coming in for you, sir. Okie dokie. So number 12, over there. Number 6. Bam, straight in she goes. Ooh, and do you know what? There's a little bit of green going on in this. Can you see that? Just an ever so slight hint of green, giving it its own unique, almost aqua colour. So this, I'm loading in the graphics as we speak, 4.4 carats. 10 millimetres tall. Again, one chance, the very one you see is the one you'll get, and this is going lower as well. 249, yes, please. 249, all in for one individual stone, and of course that's one collector, whoever's quick enough. Good luck to you. That is number 6. Number 3, also way up in that 4 carat scale of size, and this is one of the pieces I mentioned earlier. In terms of having quantity, the other ones have all sold out that had quantity, so the only remaining stones where there's more than one is number 3 and number 16. Okay, so that was number 6. I'm going to load in number 3 now. So this has got 2. Very unlikely you'd ever see 2 in quantity of a stone, especially of this size as well. So there are oh wow. That's beautiful. There are 2 of these if you're thinking I need a pendant and a ring. His and hers. One for display, one for jewellery. Oh, the possibilities are endless. But the fact is there are 2 in this auction right here. 10 by 8 millimeters. Average weight is 5 carats. So one of them is 4.78. One of them is actually, that works out at what, 5.2? 5.22 carats. Either way, yes, there's always a slight difference in weight, but the physical cut and measurement is what is actually matched. So they're both going to be 10 by 8 millimeters. There's always going to be differences in weight with natural gemstones, of course, with different densities. Some of them might have certain, a little bit more of a certain element that is a weighty element, for example. So the weight and the measurement itself is what you can look at to really kind of establish that lovely partnership. And this one, whether you go for one, whether you go for both, either way, naughty things are happening. That's what I'll say. Naughty things are happening. This is 279. Need I say any more? That's number 3. I think they've sold out in a flash. Thank you to our lovely Keith, who requested quite a few of those lovely previous stones. And then we have, just before the hour disappears and the show disappears, we've got 2 minutes. Oh, Tracy, hello, beautiful. Lovely to see you. Number 14. Let's do it. Number 14 loading in. This, oh my days, that is a deep colour. That is a very, very decadent colour. Actually, you can tell that from the photograph, can't you? So number 14, loading it straight in for you, my darling, and in one big crash. 1, because there's only 1 available, and 2, because I don't want to run out of time before I crash it. So this is very quickly down to $79.99 here at number 14. Number 20 is then going to be coming in as well. Number 20, Katie says, thank you for the show. Good night, Emily, Paul, Karen, and all. Thank you, Katie. And Katie, one of the most bright, beautiful, kind, caring, intelligent, gorgeous women that I know, a big, happy International Women's Day to you, my darling. And all of the gorgeous ladies, as I've mentioned throughout the show. But Katie, you're special. You are really, really special. So thank you as always, and good night to you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. once again for your Sunday night super show. Tomorrow night, amongst other things, I know for a fact that I have got some very exclusive multicoloured tanzanites. I've got bicoloured tanzanites in both faceted and hand-carved one-of-a-kind forms as well. And that's literally just name-dropping one thing, but I've got much to enjoy with you tomorrow. This piece, last piece of the show here tonight, number 20, whipping it down once again to simply $79.99. Thank you so much. I've had a brilliant evening. I had a brilliant evening last night, so tomorrow I'm looking forward to it already. So enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. Thank you as always for your company, your messages, your jolly good fun that you bring to me. Congratulations on your treasure and your stones, and tomorrow we shall do it all over again. But until then, enjoy your Saturday and sweet dreams to you. Good night. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners.
Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do.